word?
Lesbians?
Lesbomancy.
Arthur, I have a plan. What's the origin of the notification sound? My throat. Meow meow. Meow. I swear I'm a good kitty. Aim to throw. Refill. Challenge complete. Draw me like one of your French girls. Are you rubbing your teeth? Oh shit. Yep. Dangerous.
I can't carry anymore.
What do you mean?
I am overburdened.
Gold, gold, gold.
I hope to find other such treasures.
Did I do it together? I am Luzania, and I've never known defeat. Let's go!
My favorite type of magic. Lesbomancy.
Man, I was never eating breakfast so fast. Sheesh. Good morning. Hello. I'm sorry that I'm late. 3 minutes. Oh boy. I'm going to hell. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to a Friday stream. How are you? I'm still having half my food in my mouth. Hang on. Hello. Howell, Ashgoth, hello. Welcome, good morning. Hi, Jen. Hi, Pega, hello. Hey, Zero Stick, Evil, Constable. I have to reload the page. It's not, my plugins are not working. Hi, Cyber, oh, hello. Constable, did I say hello? Hi, Constable. Yum yum. Hi, Alicia, hello. Do do. Do do la 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 la. Hi, Steve, hello, welcome. Hi, Dopey. Macmillan, Panama, Herder, Tam, hello, welcome. Hi, Evil. Evos. I have to call you Evos, otherwise we have we have too many evils in chat. Hi, Pete, hello. Jeremiah. Hiccup. Thank you so much for the gift, the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. Welcome to the Chonkies. I love your top. It's a... Oh, that was a green screen. It's a dress. Thank you. I like it too. Hi, Benny. Hello. Hi, Jax. Hello. Hi, Pihan. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Jeremiah. Welcome, welcome. Too many evils in chat. Hi, Frankard. Hi, Red Hood. Jesus. That dress! Yes, I like it. It's my favorite dress. Cat Bacon, hi. Thank you for an entire year. Welcome back to the Chonkies. Wawa. Thank you, thank you.
Hello there.
Hello there. Copper, hi. Hey, Liz. Long time no see, right? How are you? Copper, thank you very much for the 169 biddies. Wawa. Enjoy the emotes. To Cat Bacon. Oh, God. I haven't finished my tea, so I'm sleepy as hell. Can't talk. Birdie dress. Thank you very much. Cute Friday vibes are a go. Let's go.
Nice.
Hey, Maddie. Welcome in. Wait. David, hi. Dopey, I make everything myself. Including this. I had breakfast. That was indeed fast. Well. Kolpa, thank you for the 6-month resubscription. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Welcome to the Chonkies. Welcome back. Curious, but why don't you drink coffee anymore? I got sick. I tried coffee when I was sick. It was the most disgusting thing I've ever tasted in my life. Being sick and coffee, like, I don't know, it just... it tasted awful. So awful, indeed, that I didn't dare drink coffee again after I was sick. It's weird. I basically, I had withdrawal when I was sick, so I had the normal headaches from the flu, the fever, and then also the withdrawal from caffeine. And then I was like, okay, now that I'm already, I don't need it anymore, so why should I continue drinking it now when, you know, now I'm just drinking Yorkshire tea. Hi, Liquid Pickle, hello. Is the music, oh, it's like very poorly balanced. Sometimes it's super loud, sometimes it's super quiet. When Eric, hello my friend. David, it's good to see you. I hope you're feeling good today. I can't drink coffee when I'm feeling... Exactly, it was awful. Hi Slevin, hello. Radlick, hello, welcome. Yonder, hi. Thank you for the raid, my friend. How are you? How was package delivering? Hi Lilith, hello, welcome. Hello, hello. Cruiser, thank you so much for 10-month resubscription. Misha, hello, welcome, welcome. Hello Yonder, I'm doing great, thank you. Package delivering was successful, thank you very much. Nice. Welcome in, guys. I hope you had fun with... Oh god, Death Stranding is the name, right? Guys, I have to reload the page real quick. I can't read anything because my plugins don't work. Now it works. Hi Ab, welcome. Hi Sandro, hello, hello. The part that was asleep. What? Hi Esperon, welcome, welcome, good morning. So what are you having for breakfast, Strobel? I just had a few slices of baguette with avocado and cucumber and some salt and pepper. Bradfanne, hi! Hello Liz, Happy New Year. Thank you very much. How are you, Tom? Good to see you. Thank you very much for the 25 months. That's over 2 years. Wow, weewa. Thank you very much. Millennial, hello. Hi, listen, lizards. 8 months already. They go by so quickly. It was such good entertainment. Thank you very much for the kind words, Millennial. Thank you. And tier 2. 8 months, tier 2. It's almost a Twitch baby next month. Well, weewa. Thank you so much. Ooh. Hi, Liz. Hi, App. Don't forget, Liz once opened the door and almost tripped over her own package. Yeah, because they were leaning a massive package against my door, so, and I couldn't see through the door, so I opened the package and it like came at me. But also, I was tripping over the stairs that I have leading up to my door in a nightgown in front of the delivery guy. And I had a pajama underneath, like a short summer pajama, like a t-shirt and shorts, right? And then the nightgown opened. And I was like, ta-da! Awkward. Very awkward. Hi, Michael, hello. Are you ready for The Witcher? I was born ready for The Witcher. Hi, Captain, hello, welcome. Ah, I love seeing the chunky bees. I'm so happy with this. Hi, Jetfire, hello. Whole wheat bread sandwiches with things we don't talk about in Discord. Well, you know, I'm aware that things happen, Strobel, and I'm aware that people eat meat. I just don't want to see a bloody steak on my Discord server all the time. That's why it's the talking about it is not banned. People can tell me what they've eaten when I was specifically asked, you know? I just don't want people to constantly post like their bloody meat all the time, because that was a thing, you know. People were like, hey, look at my bloody steak, and I was like, okay, I don't want to see this all the time. So hi Lex, welcome. Hi Zizum. Hi Lilith. Hello dear Liz, hello. Hi Killer. You told something about adding something for a 12-hour stream in the VOD. Can you explain? Adding something for the 12-hour stream? For what? No, I can't explain because I don't understand. Radlick. Can you be a bit more specific, maybe? List the points. Just found it. Ah. So, yeah, there's channel points under the chat window. It's a Borkir. And you click on it, and then there's a little pop-up window. LIZZ rewards and challenges. And then you click on the 12-hour stream, 26 days left, 70% raised thing. And then it says that you can contribute up to 2,000 channel points per stream if you have 2,000 channel points or more. And that helps unlocking the 12-hour stream. Norizio, hi, 9 months, it's a Twitch baby. The baby is called Nolizio. Sorted. Easy. That was easy. Thank you very much for the 9 months, Norizio. How are you? It's a baby. Baby. It's a baby hive constable. Torch baby, thank you very much for such a long time. I appreciate that. Hi Chief, hello. Lurking for Namisha, thank you very much. Are you, what's the word, knitting? Is it knitting in English? Are you knitting something again? Thank you very much for the lurk. Have a good day. Hi Raz, hello. Witcher stream incoming. Pog, yes! I missed Witcher. I'm currently playing Horizon Forbidden West in my evenings. I have to say the graphics are outstanding. The field of view, how far you can see in that game is mind-blowing. And yeah, it's just like the graphics are insane. And the map is huge, right? I was standing yesterday on a mountain. I was looking in the valley and I could see details so far away, moving, like robots moving in the far distance. It's like absolutely mind-blowing. But man, I can't get into the characters. I feel like Aloy is bitchy all the time. I mean, I can understand she has lots of pressure on it, but still, the bitchiness, ugh, it's like constantly like having an attitude. And the side characters don't really bother me, so I'm just running around doing the main quest and doing exploration and collectibles right now. I'm doing the drones and I've done the tallnecks and I've done a few cauldrons. Have you progressed any further than what you wrote on Discord? Did you see my response yesterday, Pega? Hi Heidenherz, hello. Hi Mickey, hello. Hi Lan. But Aloy is no Geralt. Yes. That's very... Yeah, I think I did. Okay. Not at the moment, I have some cleaning to do, but I finished something. I'll post a picture in Discord. Nice! Yes, I always love to see your works, Misha. Nagoof, hello, good morning. Hi Attila, hello. I was singing Toss a Coin to Your Witcher at work because I was bored and nobody knew what it was. What? Okay. I hope there will be lots more Gwent today. Probably. Isn't Aloy still basically a young adult there? The angst would make sense. Yes, I mean, that's what I mean. I can understand. Like, she's 19, I think. Roughly. Or maybe 20 or so. So she's still relatively young. But I think... Maybe I remember wrong, but I feel in the first game, she was like... She was okay, right? I don't understand from a outcast that never had social interaction... to suddenly being a bitchy boss lady. You know, I feel the jump that doesn't really make sense to me. I mean, of course she has to be determined and like stuff, but Have you played the Souls games? I have played Dark Souls 3. That's it. I haven't 100%ed it or anything. There are some optional bosses that I haven't, or like one optional boss that I haven't done. And I haven't done the DLC fully. I've started it, but the chat was backseating like crazy and they were contradicting each other about the backseating. Like, they were giving tips and everything. Everybody was going in different directions. And it was just hella confused and annoyed, and then I stopped playing it. Yep. I was thinking about maybe playing Dark Souls 1 one day, or Demon Souls, now that I have a PlayStation 5. La, 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 la. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Kazalev. Have a good day. I studied 6 hours yesterday. What the fuck? How can you even? I couldn't. The back seemed to suggest a certain side mission to make sure doing. What game now, Attila? If it's Witcher, I'm gonna do everything. If it's Horizon, no. It's okay, you can tell me. Bitchy boss lady BBL. Stretch! Oh my god, with the stress it's so hard because it's always... I'm doing ballet. Horizon list, the Las Vegas area, that's all I'm gonna say. I mean... Is it with, what's his name, Morland? Morland? That's main quest, right? Is there anything else? Have a good stream, thank you Adam, thank you very much. Thank you everybody for contributing to the 12-hour stream. 18% already done. Some other things you mentioned will be addressed to a degree further down the road. After the next main quest mission, the story will pick up. It's not that I don't like the main quest, it's just that I don't really care about the side characters. The only character that I really liked in the first game was Rost, and in the second game it's Val. Aard is okay too, but I don't know, I think I'm just spoiled by Witcher. Witcher is... Side characters are so interesting. I love the running around. The gameplay is fun, like fighting is fun, and running around exploring the world is fun too. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just doing loner quests. Liz, say, how do you think Witcher combat holds up to Dark Souls 3? I say, so many people say Witcher 3 combat is shite compared to Dark Souls. Since I haven't played Dark Souls 1 or 2 and just Dark Souls 3, it's just completely different, right? I prefer Witcher. So I think Witcher's better. I have my crushes, of course you do. I know you liked Alva, right? La 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 la. I think she's a bit annoying, and she talks funny. She gets better later on. She still talks funny though. No idea. I use the Pomodoro technique. 45-minute work, 10-minute break, and I'm watching online lessons and taking notes. Somehow I was in a flow. Nice. I mean, if it's working for you, totally fine, right? I couldn't. I couldn't study for so long. But then again, I was never really studying. I was always just paying lots of attention during class. Like, literally staring at the teachers and, like, just inhaling everything they say. And then I was doing my homework, that was it. I didn't really study anything else. Ever. She has personality, but I get you. They all have a personality, but I think they're not interesting to me, you know? But it might be that they're all, like, so religious. You know, they're also, oh, the Great Ten, and oh, the All-Mother, and I can't identify with religion at all. At all. I mean, I'm fine with people doing this, but don't shove it in my face. And that is just like, ugh, a bit annoying to me. Gerbil, thank you very much for the 5-month tier 2 resubscription. Enjoy the emotes. I have to skip the song. I love this song, but I can't listen to it without singing along. It is very culty sometimes. Very, very. Started Dark Souls 1, got killed 10 times, but 2 cursed rats after I killed Demon, and I gave up and uninstalled Dark Souls. Yeah, that's the point, right? Dark Souls is basically, the whole point is to survive and endure. and dying is part of the gameplay. You're supposed to learn from it. And, like, observe the patterns and see where your chance for attacks is and stuff. Hi, Jonathan. I never studied either. Nice. Hi, Amy. Hello. Wait, what? Tomato technique? No, what was it called? Pomodoro. It does sound like tomato sauce, right? Pasta sauce. Hi, Games. Hello. Hi, Ted Alert. Hi, Sign. Eternal Fire is the only true one. Dark Souls 1 is brutal. I wonder how it is. I'm thinking about getting it, and then we can try it out. Okay, it's time, guys. I need some Witcher. I got my tips cut yesterday. By Quiley. Anniversary time! Hello to another month of unique emotes, great streams, a fantastic voice, and even greater personality. Oh, I really lost stuff with you. Thank you so much, girl. How are you? Thank you so much for 13 months. Over a year. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much. Enjoy the chonks and everything. Nice alert, Liz. Thanks. And lurk. Hi, Siberius. Thanks for the lurk. Hungry, terrified. Religion and Horizon Forbidden West.
Some peasants found her and took her to the
so yeah, we were talking about Horizon Forbidden West because I'm playing that in my evenings when I'm chilling in bed. Hi, Camo. Finally got to tune back to your stream. Hope's not too late to say Happy New Year to you in the chat. Hey, no, not too late. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, and Happy New Year to you as well. Hi, Kathorga. I like the climate of the stream. My favorite game is Hellblade, so it fits very well. Hellblade is amazing. I've played Hellblade 3 times or so on the highest difficulty. I love Hellblade. Such a good one. Hi, Odyssey. Good morning. I can't wait for the sequel to come out. Contract the oxen for drunk. So we're level 22. Maybe Master Armorers. No, this is next area. Okay, we have to check. This I can't do right now. It says Novigrad. Oh wait, we were... High stakes? No. Which quest were we doing, guys? Is it a... Can we do anything about the... What's it called? The thingy with Radovid. Can I ask Liz, did you play Kingdom Come Deliverance, by the way? I have not yet, but it's on my to-play list. Hi, Thunderman. Hello, welcome. Rocket, Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you for the resub. 3 months, thank you. And Kathorga, thanks for the follow. It was founded by an Italian guy, and he had a kitchen timer that was shaped like a tomato. Most religious are by default cult. If you, like... Seem less so. Yeah, I'm a bit scared of the sequel. Why that? Osteopath time. See everyone in a few hours. Drax, see you later. Good luck. Or what someone says when somebody goes to the osteopath. Have fun? I don't know. Hi, Illusional. Hello. Good to see you. Skellige, Camohan, Velen. Wolf School Gear upgrade. Whee! Fuck yeah, mate. Let's go. That's a bit far away. Let's see how I... Oh, there's actually a fast travel point right behind me. Well, of course I also had a Romance Judy Pyramid song is my favorite quest. Aww. Judy's awesome. I love Judy. I think you can tell that she was also the favorite option for CD Projekt Red. There's so much love and attention to her. Wait. Oh! Aha, there's multiple areas where you can find it. Okay, let's go. It's an... Ah, yes! I think I remember where this is. Is it in a well? Hi, First Cave. Good morning to you. Very good stories. Yeah. And she just feels more wholesome, like the quest with her. I know, like, a fan favorite is Panam, because she's bootylicious and all. But I felt Panam is just so focused on revenge. Her whole plotline... Oh. Her whole plotline is revenge, 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 revenge. Loyal, 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 revenge. Hi, Paragona, welcome. Hi, Ash, hello. So true, I think she also has the most honest ending by leaving the city. Weren't you a big Panam fan first? Did your mind change? I could swear you were a Panam fan at first. There you go. I am still okay. Damn, those mushrooms. Dust in the tall. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I didn't really miss anything not doing the other Romans. Well, I would always recommend to test it out yourself and see what you think. My personal favorite is Judy, but I will one day do another playthrough. And then we shall see. Okay, I think it's in the bigger room. I just wanted to check here first. Sure, Panam is yummy. Yummy. We're talking about a woman yonder. We're not not talking about a schneck. Not in this matter, at least. But I think Judy is the loveliest one, the most interesting one. You said bootylicious. Okay, okay, okay. I see where you're coming from. There you go. Okay, so next. Find the boots upgrade. This is closer. Let's go here first. Oh, I thought I could maybe jump over. Parkour! Hi, Madeira, welcome. Hi, Clown. Saskia, Yen, Triss, and Shani combined. You mean from Witcher 2, Saskia? Saskia is pretty nice, yeah. We're gonna play Witcher 2 soonish again. Padam had a whole big ending, and I think her stuff was less revenge and more like clan first. Tali and Massive. But she was blinded by that so much. I mean, I can understand. I felt she was so focused on her stupid revenge, which made her make silly, reckless decisions, and I didn't like that. I'm not a fan of this kind of character trait. I like the loyalty part, but being blinded by revenge and such things is just makes you do stupid things. I don't know. Recipes for potions, are they found randomly or are they in specific chests? You just picked up enhanced superior swallow, which I want. I actually don't know, David. I wish I could tell you. I could imagine both, honestly, but I mean, you could easily test this, right? You just fast travel here or run here. I think you're far enough in the game to be able to go here, right? And then see. If you don't play the ending and don't do the stuff that will trigger her, later added additional Romans content, you only get to know her on the revenge quests. Yeah, but, you know, for me the first impression matters, right? So, when the game expects you to get to know a character, first impression is like annoying, and then you have to continue play so she changes. It's like the same with Ashley in Mass Effect. She was... The first impression that I got from her was she doesn't like aliens. Seemed pretty racist. I know she changes, many people told me. But the only impression that I had was Kaden was nice to me, at least. And she was just like, aliens suck! So I was like, okay, you're gonna die. Bye. No. Simple as that. Gonna be Witcher 4. It's not gonna be Geralt. Oh my god, I'm gonna misclick a lot. Witcher 2 was fun, felt more like an adventure than an open world game. Yeah, Witcher 1 and 2 are not as open world, of course. So there is gonna be more Witcher content. They already announced that they're working on 5 or 6 new games in the Witcher universe. But they already also said that the story of Geralt is done. So there's not gonna be more Geralt. At least not as a main character. There are no books to cover also Witcher series from C. Richard's fanfic, all the way telling a story after the events of the final book from Sukowski. Kanan was a piece of wood to me. Yeah, I mean, I didn't care about him either, but I had one guy who was at least nice. And the other one was just, like, talking about species stuff. I don't know. Totally get Ashley. I let her live because I had seen images how babyish they made her on the 3rd game. Yeah, so I go for character, Pega, not just looks. On Ashley's redemption arc to be interesting, may I say something that's somewhat in defense of Ashley? I don't want to derail the chat. No, it's fine. I mean, I know that she can get better. So I understand the point, and I know about her storyline as well, Yonder. I know about her history and why she's thinking the way she's thinking. But if you're a first-time player of the game and you don't know as a first-time player that you're supposed to spend so much time with the NPCs and like constantly talk to them, and then you have to make a decision about life and death and who's gonna die. Right? I mean, I was talking to them once or twice, and then I was already on the quest where I had to decide who dies. So I was like, okay.
Might wanna look around some.
2 minutes FK. Okay, Sandro. All the new Witcher games will be AAA titles too. Yeah, and I think they will all be made in Unreal Engine 5, right? Oh, is that already it? Easy, easy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Which one is the one where you go up? This one. Hi, Tyron. Hi, Matza. Hello. That being said, Tali. Tali is awesome. But hear me out on this, guys. Garrus. Calibrations. That's the shit. Away. They're making Witcher 1 in Unreal Engine 5 as well, right? Yes! Hi, Marto. Yes. Can he even kill Caden, or does he just lay on the ground like, not now, Commander? That was so funny. Up here. Oh, perfect! I can just like sail here. Nice. I was waiting for that. I wish they finished fixing Cyberpunk before they do new Witcher games. Cyberpunk has so much potential, but it just feels so lifeless. You think so? I was playing it almost a year ago now, and I loved it. But, and there's also, I had no bugs, so I don't know what you mean with fixing. Do you guys have still issues? I love it, but the city feels dead. Oh shit, oh man, it's so dark I couldn't see that. It's not that dark, but you know, my ring light is blinding me. Rick, hi! Thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Hi, Ecstasy. Hi, Blue Loops. The main quest of Cyberpunk was awesome, but everything else was meh. I had fun playing it. I like the game. I'm looking forward to the DLC. I was surprised because usually that whole cyberpunk... That whole cyberpunk futuristic scenario is not really my setting, you know? Aha, okay. Find the boots upgrade. I think I have to look for the... there you go. Might want to look around some. What monster did that? Did what? Hi Lamios. Magic Raz. Leviosa. Script. Hi Lucifers. My 7th playthrough was a bugfest. Weird behaving cars, flying cars, subterranean cars, vanishing cars. Had a lot of fun though, and definitely liked the game. I mean, sometimes my cars were just derailing, but I always had fun with it, you know? I'm not like, oh my god, this game is unplayable. I'm more like, this is a fun situation, I'm laughing about it. I never had any game-breaking stuff. I never had any crashes or lost saves or whatever. I'm gonna be over-cucumbered very soon. Ha! Found it! So there must be some kind of monster in here, right? I'm gonna be overburdened. And Luciferus, by the way, hi, welcome. Never dies at the worst moments. Oh no, hi Major, welcome. Happy Friday, guys. It's Borgir Friday. Who else is gonna eat Borgir tonight? Burgers! Ecstasy, thanks for the lurk. Relax Cyberpunk, good. The game will get expansion. I think they will keep working on it for a long time. They really like their project, so they always work on their stuff. It sounds like there's some monsters down here, right? Oh yeah, keep the beer. An open glass of beer in a chest in some cave in the end of the world. I don't know if I want to drink that. Enzo, hi! 30 months? Wow. No Borgir or no? Borgir? 8 burgers for lunch at work today. Nice! I didn't have any bugs, but compared to like all other open world games, it was like Solar City. The NPCs walking the streets are just dolls. You can enter almost any building. Most side missions are just go there. I see. Jet, thanks for the follow. Enzo, thanks for the 30 months. Welcome back to the Chonkies. How have you been? Hi, Amorak. Friday is always Borgir Day. Exactly, it is. So... another quest done. Come on, Skellige, come on, Novigrad. We could try. We could try. Chat, we could try. No harm in trying, right? Yeah, cause 2 Borgir on Monday and 2 more on Tuesday. That's why none today. Next week, though. Next week, Friday? This is the place! Finally! I was like, where the hell? But... will I get the key now, finally? Find out in the next episode of Blizz Plays The Witcher. Hi, Wayne. I'm going to nappy. Enjoy your nap. Hi, Juzo. Borgir treasure. That's nice, I like that. I'm king of the day here. Too bad there are no Egan Königskuchen. Oh, Pega, yesterday we went to Co-op and they had some pain au chocolat, but vegan. That was nice. So we were going for groceries and then we found the pain au chocolat. It was so nice. That was the first pain au chocolat that I had in years. Good to know, yeah. I don't know, maybe it's a limited thing, but they were really, really nice. Not a fan of city open world that much. There's doors, can't open empty building just to make it seem bigger. But imagine the load on your PC to actually load all that. Scared of burgers tonight will be so tall they actually crash me. Oh man. Yeah, I feel like your burgers are getting taller and taller and taller every time. So in case you're wondering guys, I already killed the fiend that was here. I just have to figure out how to open the goddamn door. Find the silver sword upgrade diagram. Does any of the corpses have the key maybe? Does anybody know how to do this? I can't remember. How do I get the goddamn key? We have a pain au chocolat every Saturday and Sunday. I get them from the local baker, so it is a thing. Nice. Just make sure Kari is nearby with her eggs. Oh. Grilled onions and burger. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Gosh, you guys make me hungry.
Might want to look around some.
Love how that he says the same line every time when he founds Witcher gear icon. Can you protect me, David? I mean, I could, but that would require me to leave the house in stormy weather to buy burger ingredients, and I don't feel like it. Yeah. Is it stormy where you are? Hi, Unheavenly. Key should be on one of those bodies. Aha! But you can't loot them. Are there more bodies? Apparently I had the key already, and it was just very, very finicky to get it open. I just did this list. There's a notice board marker that you get from the local Nilfgaardian army patrol. I already had the side quest for it, Hulk, and I got here, and apparently I must have looted the key. But this door, I was standing here and it never popped up the open button, you know, the prompt to click open. And now it was just running at the door, spamming the open button. And it worked. Hi, Risky. Third playthrough. How do you people have patience for that? I dropped the game, not even finishing once because of how tired from countless cutscenes I was. Aha. Well, it's pretty much my favorite game. And I really enjoy it, but everybody's taste is different in games, right? So some people don't like story-heavy games with cutscenes and all that jazz, so I understand. How far did you play, Risky? Hi, Dex Knight. Hello, hi, Reckless. He was inside you all along. Dum dum dum. Liz, oh yeah, you fought the fiend here, and I said that gate is quest-related. Hi, Mar. Hello. I love that I'm here level 22 and the quest was level 34 and I must have done it like at level 11 or earlier when I was here last. Valen, contract missing brother, contract the oxen for a trunk. Let's do that. All the quests, all the missions. I love it. I soon have to go and get away some... like sell some things. I'm 125 and wait already. Hi G! Hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for the hug. I love this game, I just hate Roach. What? You hate Roach? What the fuck is wrong with you? So that tells me you've never done the Roach quest in Blood and Wine DLC, right? You simply cannot hate Roach after that quest. You cannot. It's a crime. I'm good, how are you? I'm fantastic, thank you so much for asking. Hi Vernie! Cutscenes and the stories are the best part. I mean, to each their own, right? I'm not... I can understand when people just have their own type of game preferences and it's not Witcher. You cannot argue about taste. Wes, hi! Admin, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the Lizards. And Wes, thanks for the 11-month resubscription. Welcome back. Imagine a board gear you can munch in a day, each day. Now open your eyes. That's your life in front of you.
Crawl back under your rock. Enjoy living, freak, while you can.
Aha, this guy. Think it's a dress, Asman. I've only got one quest active to go to Toussaint. I'm on the last stretch. Ooh, and Heavenly, enjoy. Well, going to Toussaint is Toussaint. The DLC is pretty much as long as the main game, so lots to do still. Hating on Roach is bannable in some parts of the world. Hi Tixa. It's a bit weird how Wolf's School Gear quest is level 14, but it's in Camohin, which requires you to finish main quest in Velen, Novigrad, and so you are always way higher level than 14 Camohin. I know, right? Not Roach for being Roach, but how the movement and where you are riding. But no, not yet gotten to the expansion. Still in the story and side quest. Okay, take your time. I know I'm staring at this jumping kid in the background. I know the movement is janky as hell sometimes, and complicated, and unresponsive. But this is the best horse in all video games. You can't change my mind. Hi Tixa, by the way. I also hated the need to repair everything all the time. It stopped me from open world exploring. Found out there is a mod to disable that, but after I stopped playing already. Aha! Well, maybe you want to give it another try and just with the mods. Hi, Carol. Can you write them personally, Carol? They told me they will handle all these things after the holidays for them, and they've been in contact with others also. Hi Lucy, hello. Hi Bex, hello. Good to see you. Good morning. This is the best expansion since the Night of the Raven of Gothic 2. I have to play Gothic. There's a Gothic remake coming out sometime, maybe this year. Akiva, hi. Good morning.
Here to talk about the contract.
Contract? Ah, yes. Put my mark to something of the sort. Seems a creature's attacking lonely passers-by, abandoning their corpses in gutters around Oxenfurt.
Isn't that something you should look into?
Perhaps, but we've a ploughing war to win. Haven't got the time to clean gutters.
Let's talk about the reward.
Acquit yourself well and you'll not be disappointed. Redanian army's no band of scruffs. We can afford to hire a witcher.
How about 369?
I know guildsmen ought to be decently rewarded, but there you've gone too far. I don't have that coin.
Okay, I tried. 300.
Very well.
Okay.
That I can pay with a clear conscience.
We're back in witching. Always. Back's always. Have to say Thorin and Elden Ring is the best steed. We're not talking about the best steed. We're talking about the best horse. In all things. Major, thank you for the 5-month resub. High five! Thank you for the 5-month resub. Enjoy the emotes. Drew, hi. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. There is, and I'm very happy for it, since Kai Rosenkranz joined their team a year ago, so it's gonna be very true to the original game. Gothic remake teaser has been absolutely scrapped since then. Okay. I don't know if I should try, Gothic before, like the OG Gothic. That's a huge mug. It's a normal sized mug. What do you mean? Hi, Master Mickey. Hello. Drive a hot Brian, sir. Fine. 69. Hi, Rachel. Welcome. How are you?
I'll take the job. Need to hear some details.
You'll learn everything I know.
Like to examine the victims' bodies.
A corpse is a corpse.
I see the wounds. Might be able to tell what kind of monster killed them.
Ask our Sawbones. He'll know if the corpses have been burned or not. You'll most likely find him in the hut on the riverbank. Our impromptu morgue.
Any witnesses to these attacks? Anyone see the beast?
Some woman survived an attack. They say she's not been sober since. I'd try the tavern in Oxenfurt if you're willing to try talking to her.
Won't give me any trouble with the reward, will you?
Nah, I want this out of my hair.
Okay. Bex, thank you so much for gifting us up to Rachel. Rachel, welcome back to the Chonkies. I hope you like the emotes and everything. Oof. I suppose that Kai Rosenkrantz is the original composer for the Gothic games, but as it was back in 2000, when you work on the game, you work on many more things than just your position, so he touched tons of stuff in the story and gameplay too. Nice. Yeah, I'm very excited to see it. Hi, Silk.
To me!
What quest are we working on now? I'm just doing everything in Velen and Novigrad right now. And when we're done with that, we are gonna move over. I mean, unless the DLC I'm not gonna touch yet. But yeah, just wrapping up some things before we go to Skellige.
I long to curl up with a bottle.
I'm great, Rachel. Thanks for asking. I'm so happy to play this game. Do you create all the music for your alerts? Yes. I know you sing. Just curious about the other little things. Yes. So the that's Cooling, and I did that for my channel, and the emotes, the panels, the overlays, everything. Video editing for my YouTube. Completely DIY. See you dressed Geralt in tight black leather pants, Tixa. It looks so dusty, right? It's just the best gear that I have at the moment.
Geralt of Riviera, I presume.
Woman!
Oh, will you buy a round for a victim of the beast?
Tell me about the monster. How you were attacked.
I'd need another bottle to get through it.
I think you'll tell me everything I need to know. Bottle or no bottle.
Yes, I will.
Good girl.
I was leaving the inn that night. Might have had a drink or 5. I'm sure I wasn't hallucinating. Something down an alley called my name. It was dark. Couldn't see what it was, but it wasn't no human. Of that I'm certain.
What makes you so sure?
I just know. This thing grabbed the hem of my skirt, but I broke free and ran.
That it? You didn't see much.
Don't believe me either, do you? Fuck you! Fuck you all!
Well,
No, but still facts, lady. You didn't see that much. Ali Munchins, thanks for the follow, and Master Mickey, hello, thanks for the biddies. Skellige is like Vikings land, but they're Vikings, but they have Scottish accents. Yeah, I know Skellige is a bit all over the place, but then you have Toussaint, which is basically France and Italy mixed together.
Double shays.
Yeah, double scheiße, I agree. The best sound though, Liz, does not reveal, in case anyone ever hear the most majestic drunk Uyur in human existence. Yes, yes, Uyur.
A bracelet. Pretty worn. Silver under the gilding.
That
Too
thing
big
is
for a woman's wrist.
massive.
Attacker lost it, most likely.
The Oxenford drunk. Talk to the medic. Okay.
Double shays.
GRX, thanks for the follow. This is how you cure alcoholism. Yes. You just need a witcher doing Oxy on you. Hi, Ender. Hi, Ender. Welcome. Thank you. Dials and sexy phone. Okay, let's save. You need to get those alerts on Spotify. I need it on my workout playlist. Nope, nope.
That ain't funny.
It's stream exclusive.
You the
Hi,
medic?
Fade.
I'd like to see the monster's victims.
Oh, yes. I've not had them burned yet. Must get to that.
Hi, Wits. So, I'm Northern Irish, I do not hear that tone of accent. So, we all agree it's Scottish accent, right?
You done autopsies yet? Intend to?
Why would I? Beggars and vagrants. Every last one stinking of cheap wine.
Mind if I have a look?
In point of fact, I'd prefer you didn't sniff around.
Gonna make me come back with a written order?
Good grief. Pushy, aren't we?
Very.
Here, the key to the morgue. Look all you want. If you were an ordinary man, I'd diagnose anemia. But you
The Book of Knowledge.
are far from ordinary.
Please don't spoil anything, okay?
You're a witcher.
Guys, can we remove this quest, the text, please? Thank you, Constable. Oh, sheesh.
He was drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones. Fang marks on his neck. Vampire sucked his blood.
About to buy this game again. Got locked out of my old Steam account. Oh no, Celestials. I would recommend you get it on GOG. Wink. Hi, Inked Up. Welcome.
Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol. Just like the other one. Fondness for jewelry. Wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests a catacan. Except this vampire loves the blood of drunkards. That's the way to lure it out.
Stitch red to red, yellow to yellow, and white to white. That is
Mask. What do you mean mask? Hey, Scruff. Yeah, I can tell, the Book of Knowledge, that you're dopey. You have the same style of writing.
The famed Geralt of Rivia.
I got my copy of 2G. Nice. What is Strip Gwent? Hi, it's my own creation. So I play Gwent, and if I lose a match, I have to take off Geralt's armor, apart from the boots, and then we are playing 20 minutes without armor.
The mark of a dangerous
Talk to the innkeep. Ah, okay.
Ooh.
Boars everywhere.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
I need a drink.
Wanna get drunk off my ass, and it's gotta be on cheap wine.
Trouble with the lass? Or did your enterprise go under?
Neither, just part of the job.
I'll need
What
you
a-
to pay in advance.
What a job description, right? Poor.
Or
Dragnet, thanks for
keep
the
it
follow.
coming.
Why not the boots? Because... how are you gonna fight without boots? For roleplay purposes. Aw, shit.
Once was a maid from Vico, Varro. Tight at night she'd be loose come morrow. Early in the morning. Another maid from Vico, Varro. Loud with pleasure and drank with sorrow. Till
Early in the morning.
Catacan didn't hear it. I'll try another verse.
Epsilon, hi! Hang on a second. Support lurk. Epsilon, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back to the chunkies. Enjoy the emotes. Yakas, thanks for the follow. YouTube cover when LIZZ. Early in the morning.
Our third maid was not demanding. Gave it up to any man standing. Early in the morning.
What's the meaning of this? Such rudeness and vulgarity, young people these days.
All right, all right. Sheesh.
I love this quest.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Okay. Random. Hi, Woodakip.
I sense your blood. Come out and fight, bitch.
Bitch.
I shall drink your blood. Come on, cut the shit. Here I am. Oh yeah.
Here I am. Okay, wait, let me...
Where's that damned catacan?
I'm supposed to... okay.
I can hear it.
They found another corpse yesterday. Drained to the last drop. Not an ounce of blood left.
Run, Geralt, run!
It's going to the hut by the river.
Oof. Key required, my ass. La, la, la.
Go. Not your lucky day.
Easy. Oh! Key to Catagon Lair. Ooh-wee. Invisible Vabby Doodle. It's a really good example of how to make a simple quest, go find and kill a monster interesting and change the dynamic. Love it. Yeah, they did so well with the Witcher quests. Collect your reward from a Danian officer, but where's the key for the hideout? Do you think it's the house that I just tried to... It wouldn't make sense though, right? Hiccup. Johnny, thanks for the follow. Stimmy, thank you very much. Welcome to the lizards. Maybe it's in this house? What's up with all the rope ladders and fishing rods? Where's the good loot? Algarian, thanks for the follow. Oh. Rotting flesh, beautiful. Hydrate. Oh man, I need to take a break soonish already because I hardly have any water and my tea is empty too. I shall be back later, play all the Gwent, do all the snoo and bong all the monsters. Okay, I shall do so. Locked. Very suspicious. Strobel, thanks for the lurk. I already looted this, right? So... Okay, where's the monster sounds coming from? Hi Ash, I'm good, how are you? Except for classic vampires, you're fine fellas. Such as a certain Regis. Best vampire boy. Aha, here he is. I'm good, thank you for asking. Killed the monster.
Killed the monster that was murdering folk. Turns out a catacan was prowling the city.
You speak true. But what on earth's a catacan?
Vampire.
A higher vampire. Particularly interesting case, this one.
How the hell could a foul beast be interesting?
This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too.
What matters is you snuffed it out. Due some praise for that, Witcher.
So long.
Hi, Cleave-Up. It's in the title. All the info is always in the title. Hi, Jazz. Jazz, cat, pizza. That's 3 things that I like. Jazz, cats, and pizza. Thanks for the follow. Blame me for making me start playing Witcher 3 again. I've been blamed for worse. Come on, Skellige. Okay, so treasure hunt's done. This one. Okay. Why do the vampires in Witcher 3 look so terrifying? Well, it depends on the race of a vampire, I would say. Some just look like humans, and only if they transform they look horrible, but the lesser higher vampires, like Catagans and stuff, they look like big bats, basically. More like Cata get wrecked, man. Bit busy, a new job. Aw. I hope you enjoy your new job, though. Catagans are not high vampires, I guess. He literally just said that. High vampire. We can check our bestiary as well. Oops. Oh yeah, I was right. Vampires. Catagans. Well, he said a higher vampire. He said it after the quest when he was talking to the god. Catagans and their more dangerous kin, Nekurats, are the embodiment of human fear. They hide in the shadows. They feed on blood. They resemble enormous bats, though with long fangs and even longer talons. And as if that weren't terror enough, they can turn invisible, waiting unseen while dread or if their unpreventable attack overwhelms the victim. It's funny, right? They said he said it's a higher vampire, and then he says higher vampires. Higher vampires. Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol. Yeah. She really going to do all the skull level quests? There's some next level stimmy high. I don't know what the missing brother was. If it's a group of monsters, I might do it later. Explore the mine. The mine. There's a mine here? I know there's this, which is kind of like a mine. Do I have to go through here, or can I actually find the entrance here, guys? Do you remember? This problem is in Blood and Wine. It's stated that higher vampires can only be killed by other vampires. Yeah, yeah, I know. So it's a bit inconsistent with this. Master Mickey, thanks for half a year of support. Welcome back. And Myth, thank you for 18 months. That's 2 Twitch babies. Wow. Welcome back, Sandro. Entrance by the seaside. So it's here somewhere, you think? Because it's a bit misleading, right? You're supposed to look in this area. There's a way in the monster den. Gotta clear the monster den. What do you mean the monster den? You mean the cave? Hi, Daniel. New marker entrance. I guess this is it, right? Oi!
Monster tracks. Takes strength to do something like this.
I just assume this is the entrance that I've been looking for, right? Oh, by the way, we just found some cool alchemy diagrams and such, right? Let's craft some stuff. Okay, Superior Swallow. White Gull. Can I make white... Oh. Can I make White Gull? Is White Gull considered a potion? Ooh, that's nice. Leshen decoction. Bombs Northern Wind. Freezes foes. Ooh, sweet. So I don't have White Gull recipe? Or do we have a superior or enhanced White Gull? Ooh. What kind of White Ruffles decoction do I have right now? Just the normal one? Yeah, man, I should farm some ingredients. Could have way better potions. Oh, I remember this quest. I remember this quest. I think I can do it on this level. I remember that the monster was a pain in the ass.
Something just woke up.
Okay, I think this is a good chance to actually take a cat potion for a change. Usually don't do that, but... I need my hands free. Farah, thanks for the follow, welcome. Hi Triton, hello.
Blood looks fresh, but where are the bodies?
There are funny footsteps. Can you inspect?
Another victim.
My connection has been pretty terrible and I have to go shopping since I will leave a lurk from favorite lady, which I thank you with. Thank you very much for the kind words. And for the lurk, I appreciate you. Wait, cat is already... Did they nerf the cat potion? I feel like cat was lasting forever and ever and ever before. And now it's like you take it and it's already gone. I like the cat potion from Witcher 1. I think it's a bit sad that we have to rely on cat potions in the first place because Witchers could technically do this without needing potions in the first place.
What happened here?
It attacked us. God, I don't know what it were. At least 4 spans high. Tell me, the others are...
They're dead.
Avenge them, Witcher. Kill the beast. Please. I've nothing to pay you with. But Mikkel, the one who brought us here, his brother's got coin, he'll reward you. Look for him at the inn at the crossroads.
They nerfed the Witcher armor stuff. Hey Alberto, hi Sora, you on the raid? A bit late, huh Sora? Welcome in, my friend. Okay, so what if I run up here? See, the cat is already gone. This is so nasty. Okay, let's go back exploring. It's like 1 minute now. It feels like it, right? This is really nasty. I think there was a way here. I'm saving every now and then now. Oh, loot! Loot! Oh well, you can keep your skull. Wait, what is this? Why are there so many little... Oh my god. I cannot inspect this. Hi Tara. Hey Cloud, thanks for the follow. I feel as if skull enemies does not one-shot you anymore and you deal enough damage to them that you don't have to whack them for 5 minutes straight. I guess it depends. I've played it last in 2021 and I also fought the skull enemies whenever I encountered them. Can I meditate here? And Cyber, hi. Have you had a lot of crashing issues? No. Am I still in a new area or am I running in circles right now? I think I just ran in a circle, right? This is where I found the lady? No. Yes. God damn it. Maybe I have to indeed go through the water entrance that I said. Here, I think. Gosh, this is dark. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Oh god, Geralt, come on, swim faster. Can you guys see something? Yeah, you can see something. Okay, phew. Let's save.
Digestive juices. Food for its young.
Ew.
Ericus, a venomous one.
Okay, this way.
Young specimen. Mother can't be far.
Okay, you can't really loot them. Mom can't be far. Ooh. Superior grape shot. Wee. Twitch has been funky the rear view. Yeah. I'm actually gonna finish it this time. Nice. Hey Jones, welcome in.
A shoe bearing Master Clog's mark. All that's left of the body.
Just a shoe.
Putting yourself to the sword, all the better.
No, 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 no. Do I have insectoid oil? No. Hey JF, thank you very much for the first time sub with Prime. Enjoy the emotes. Oh boy, oh boy. Stop dragging me in. Would be lovely if I could see anything. It's so dark for me with my ring light in my face. Ah, nice try. Are you okay? Stinky boy. Ah, I dodged too early. Malaka. There you go. Hi, Violeton. Hello, welcome.
Need a trophy from Mikkel's brother. Proof of what happened.
Shwing. JF Gods, thank you so much for the first time sub with Prime. Guys, we have a first time chunky. Let's welcome them with the wall of chunk. Let's go. Does Igni work against the monster farts? No, it's a poison cloud. It's not a gas cloud in that regard, I think. Okay. I wanted to do this. Fail. Why am I burning now? It walked. Junky jump jokes. Thank you very much, JF. So I just want to look if I can find any more loot. Where was she coming from? From here? I think so, right? Uh-huh. What's this? Wow, that was worth it. It's a nice iron wall. Hi, listen chat. Hi, JF. Welcome. This man is on fire. Fire, fire. So yeah, as you can see, the skull quests are not that bad. For me personally, the worst is when there's a group of spammy monsters, or you know, like a group of bandits where you're surrounded by shield folks that you need to use Oxy against to have a good chance. And then you also have to deal with 2 marksmen that shoot you from the distance, and you have to just dodge, dodge, dodge like crazy. Or a group of neckers that is level 34 is so difficult as well. They chain their attacks so perfectly, right? One attacks you, you're staggered for a second or so, and then they jump at you again. Oh god, I can't see crap. Uh-oh. 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 Where's the exit? I can't see anything out there. Oh god, Geralt, I'm sorry if you drown now. Oh shit. Damn it. It looks like this is the exit. Are you kidding me? Ah, now it works. Okay. Collect your reward. Okay, let's go. Wait, this is a shortcut, right? Not this way. Group of bandits, right? Was this the way where... No. Oh my god. Orientation 0. Come on, Geralt, you can do this. Pack of wolves is the way... Yeah, but the wolves and the neckers pretty much have the same attack pattern. They... Do you see how ridiculous the cat potion is now? That was nothing. They always... One attacks you, you're staggered. Then the next attacks you, you're staggered. You know, this is how they all do it. The wolves, the neckers, the drowners. They all share an attack pattern. The worst for me are the flowers in the DLC. Oh my god, yes. You mean, oh god, what's the name again? Archospores? Neckers do be rushing you, yeah. Blow mines! Thanks for the follow. Oh, there's a bear. I'll let you live in peace, bear, okay? Oh. Oh, man. Sorry, doggo. Which tier of cat potion do you have? Yeah, good question. Good question, where is it? It's not even listed. Oh, because I have it already, right? I can't see it in the tab anymore if I already crafted it once. So... Where is it? Oh. Just the normal one. Same goes for Swallow and basically everything else. Don't bother me and then run away! God damn it. Hazan, no bug, Merkaus. Oof. My sword is broken. Feels so nice to kill them with 2 slashes. Hi Ring, good morning, how are you? And have the upgrade specs for the improved cat potion. Liz, did you see the party hat redeem a few minutes? No, I have not! Hamdi, thank you very much for doing that. Hamdi, are you still here? Do you want gold or silver? I have gold and silver. I'm a little distracted myself. It's okay, David, it's fine. maybe it didn't trigger the alert, or it was, I don't know. Kurtz, I was asking Hamdi. Cold. Okay.
Baron's men. You know? You just gotta.
Is this working?
What about them mines? He took the wenches from Bellow.
Beautiful, right?
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
So shiny and golden. It doesn't look so shiny and golden for you guys. It looks very matte. It's funny. Doing good now, finally able to breathe. Oh, that's good.
Greetings.
Your brother's dead.
I have bad news. An Eric has killed your brother. If it's any comfort, I avenged him.
Comfort? Of course it's no comfort. And I told Mickle, why are you so eager to help strangers? Sit your arse down, or there'll be misfortune. Well, why are you still standing there? Can't get your fill of others' misfortune?
No, I prefer porridge and gravy like everybody else. Pay me and I'll go buy some.
I'd have paid ye if you brought Mickle back alive.
I'm due a reward. Give me some coin.
A reward? Aye. You're due. Here.
Here, this, you know, we agreed on an amount. And just because your brother's stupid doesn't mean that I'm not, like, getting my reward, okay? Liz, where's the cat ears gone? They hurt too much. Unicorn, Liz? Yes, yes. Do you think if I go talk to... if I go to Yennefer and Geralt, they would like to, you know... Quests... So, Cameron, Skellige. We have no contracts anymore. We could do high stakes, so we could play lots of Gwen now. Old Pals is in Skellige as well. This is DLC. This is Skellige. Okay. Do you guys think we should do high stakes? Do you think I have a chance with my deck? I don't have the bestest deck right now. Or maybe you guys can ooh, we could actually, we could check for my quest book. There are 3 more cards in Velen that I need to get. But they're probably one in the passive flora thing. Helicus, hi, and Dario, thanks for the follows. I'm doing Triss Romans. Nice, enjoy. Always up for Gwent. Actually, there's 5. Oh man, I'm lacking 5 cards in Velen and Novigrad. Shit. Do you guys have an idea who it might be? Anybody? Any ideas? Yeah, Passiflora is in Novigrad. I know, but I'm missing 8 cards in the whole area. And I'm just wondering who I haven't played yet. Oof. Oof. I felt like I pretty much played everybody that I encountered. Have you played all the traders possible? Good luck finding those. Yeah, that might be an off-stream thing that I have to do. It's probably hella boring for you. I don't know if I played the guy here. Let's check. Wait, here. I think I've played him.
He's an arse, not a baron. A bandit with some...
Greetings.
Hello? Oh, he doesn't play, okay. Do you play cards? Do you sell cards?
Show me what you got.
Yeah.
Thanks. Farewell.
Hi, Drew.
See, you're a man well travelled.
Boys say beat me wench once. Villages that'll let you poker for a few scraps. And this ain't no toothless old wench.
Hi, Beehawks. Jim is out on playing the Baron's wife. You cannot play the Baron's wife.
Merciful ladies. Where's all that faith coming?
Unless they edit that in the update. Hi Nagato Chaos, welcome. Shit, man. I will have to come back for this. I know that you can get a card here, so I'm gonna go there. Missed playing the Baron, kind of forgot to. Lol, got the card though. Yeah, you got it afterwards, right?
Eternal fire, if your light of truth were to blind him as he ascended the stairs, with any lucky trick, smash his...
Oh, fuck. So if I'm not wrong, you can find a Gwent card here somewhere. Or play somebody. Can I play this guy? The Alchemist?
Execrator.
Oh, Alchemist? Maybe they changed it again? I don't know. Ah! Just get out of my way.
Fiends take you.
That was rude.
All we need is a mutant. Yeah.
Or maybe they changed it again? I don't know. I swear, I remember that I got a Gwent card here.
How loutish. A fine kettle of fish. But what is it?
Oof.
Yeah. Can't stand
Maybe they
those
changed
mugs
it?
anymore.
Hi, Avi, hello. Can you not talk to him? Maybe it's bound to a quest? The Alchemist one? Why did scientists send a probe to Uranus? It was making strange noises. Oof.
Buried him in the ground.
I swear, you can get a Gwent card in this location. I remember it. I remember that this was the area where I was looking. Like, I needed a guide to find this card in my last playthrough. Does anybody remember how to get the card here in this area? Ah, man, I swore you could just, like, pick it up. Maybe I had to play somebody? Guys, I played every Gwent quest. Everything apart from the Passiflora now, the high stakes one. And the Gwent Old Pals, but this is in the next location. So everything quest related to Gwent in Novigrad and Valen, I've did it. So I'm having 8 cards left. I could go to high stakes, this one, but I don't know if do you get cards there? Do you guys know? In the bookstore Novigrad, Lambert counts for Novigrad, but Lambert is not in Novigrad anymore. Did you play with Shani yet? Shani is DLC. I haven't played DLC. It's a halfling merchant only there at random times. A halfling merchant. So I'm looking for a little halfling merchant. I was lucky the last time. I just ran here and he was there immediately. You get a card for every win. Äh, 2008, 2005. 2005? 2005? Hi, host, welcome. I used to work there, yeah. Just helping out in the kitchen. Kann auch anders gewesen sein. Okay, so we're looking for a...
For you are our life, our strength.
Taking the head off now, by the way. So we're looking for the halfling. Does anybody know where it would be spawned? Is it not the alchemist outside of Novi, a dwarf?
No loitering round here.
What? What? Maybe try nighttime. I thought...
Looking for some potion ingredients.
Now I can talk to him.
I'm no mage. No. I'm an apothecary.
Could swear I saw you at the summit in Quen.
That may have been my twin brother.
Stop it. To the eternal fire, I'm a boil to be lanced same as you. Relax. Not about to turn you in.
What do you want?
Gwent, let's play. There you go. I was trying to talk to him for a long time and it didn't work.
How'd you end up here? Crematory wouldn't exactly be my first choice if I needed to hide.
I wound up here by accident. At first, after the slaughter at Quen, I hid in the woods near Ban Gleen. But how long can one survive on roots? Finally, I could stand it no more and boarded a raft bound for Novigrad. Once here, my coin soon ran out. I began to beg, and thus met the king of beggars' men. They gave me a choice. I could start working for him, or they would break my legs.
Maybe he's selling some cards.
To sell?
I do, but shh.
He's not selling cards. Oof. Okay, Gwent, let's play, let's go.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
No more Lizzie corn. It's been such a long time since I played Witcher 3, then it's about damn time. Hi Forts, welcome in. Sometimes if you can't talk to someone, meditating in front of them normally fixes it. Sigh. So except for graphical changes, everything is the same, right? No. Nope. I have one card too many, I just don't know which one I should yeet. I wish I had the second of this, the catapult 8.1. Where are you in... Is this Novigrad? I haven't seen this fella. It's close to Novigrad, I can show you afterwards. Okay, he's playing Nilfgaard, so I'm definitely gonna keep my decoy. Horn, I'm gonna redraw this one. Ooh, nice, nice. Nice, nice. I think I will redraw Vesemir. What I get? Okay, another siege card. Never played Witcher 3, keeping that wonderful experience for any bad times. He changed a bunch of stuff, yeah. Take out one blue stripe? Why would I do that? Want to know where to get the second catapult? I think somebody tried to tell me. Okay, I have no spy, that's a bit sad. Where's the cost of cards shown? What do you mean, Engelhardt? You don't really buy them. Most of the time you just win them in a fight. But usually you just, when you're... Okay, nice. Usually you can hover over them when you're talking to a merchant, and then it should show the price. Come on, give me a spy. Oof. Is there an Uma card? Asking for real? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't remember right now. You have 3 blue stripes in your deck? Yes. I ask again, so? The blue stripes, same as these cards. If you see this hand-in-hand icon, means they multiply their value if you play multiple cards of these. So this card by itself is 5 points of value. If you play the other one, they double each other. So each one has 10 points, in total 20 points. So if you have blue stripe, each card will be 12 of value if you play all 3 of them. So you don't want to get rid of the blue stripe double cards. You want to have those. Another stretch. What kind of archer is that, please? 10 points. That's Nilfgaard, baby. Nilfgaard has really good cards. Stretch, golden rams. I've played only Hearthstone. Cards have cost to place them on board. Yeah, Hearthstone, you cannot compare Hearthstone to Gwent. You have all 3 Reavers. What are Reavers? Do you... Ah, these, the Dragon Hunter. No, I have 2. And then you use the horn, you get 40, exactly. Hi, Golden Rams. And good morning to you. Nilfgaard Spice, though. Oof. La, 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 la. So, do I go all in? We shall see. Funny enough, my Nilfgaard deck only has 1 Spire, while my Northern Realms has 3. Guess you haven't found all of them yet. Come on, give me a goddamn spy. Why are you not playing any spies, Nilfgaard? What's wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you? Oof, do I go all in? I could pass now, or I could play the horn. And then pass. And then I keep the last few cards for my next round. I play the horn first and then we shall see what he does. And now Scourge. Just needs 1 Scourge. Anonymous gifter gifted us up to Nilfgaardian Spy. Nilfgaardian Spy, enjoy my emotes. Welcome to the Chonkies. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you. I could just... Do I let him win this round? I don't have anything really to heal, right? Just have Roach. Ah, YOLO. Let's go all in. Yeah, it doesn't have to seem the... It doesn't seem to have the best cards, really. Clear weather, oh yeah. Seems to be pretty shite. Hi Damie, welcome in. What was that? Looking at random cards? Look at 3 random cards. I just have 2. What do you mean? There you go. There come the spy. I was waiting for that moment. Oof, nice. That is very good, very nice. Look at that. Okay. Okay, I don't really have anything else to do, so... Okay, still one. 1 point too short, though. Hi, Fenring. Hello, welcome. What does spy do take points from you? No, Activision, so the spies. When I play a spy, I bring the points towards my opponent because the value of the card goes on the battlefield of my opponent, but what I get is I get 2 cards from my hand, from my deck. So I get more cards, thus I can play more turns, potentially get more and better cards, but the value of that card goes to my opponent. So it's a bit of a downside as well. There are cards, spy cards, that have 0 value, but then there's a hero, that's a hero card and you cannot pick it up again, so you cannot really exploit it a little bit. And also, there's one card, which is my favorite, it's a 1-point spy card. You get it later in the game though. Urbit, hi, welcome. I sadly don't know. I'm looking for my catapult card as well. Is that 3 8-point catapult cards? Sir, would you kindly move it? Jesus. But this is the exit anyway, right? Okay.
Should have buried him in the ground, like we did his granddad.
You know what the church says?
Life,
Dead
our
gotta be
strength,
burned.
and our power.
Graves are a pagan relic.
That's why I love the mysterious elf that gives the opponent 0 points.
you
It's
are
nice,
our
but
life,
again, you cannot
our
decoy it
strength,
back
and our
and do
power.
the decoy spy
They said
move that I like so much, you know.
instead of buying gifts for the
Makes you draw more cards for the cost of giving the enemy some points. Cheaper spy, better spy to play. Yes. Hi Castaway, hi King, welcome. You can only have 2. The Karsten camp is just another place to buy it. The Karsten, yeah, this is what people mentioned to me, Karsten. Where the hell is Karsten though? Guys, where on the map is Karsten? Is it in Velen? Or is it somewhere in Skellige? DSC area. Near the Vagelbud estate. Oh god, where was that? Here. So it's somewhere here? Can you guide me to it? Is it like this area, for example? I still haven't picked that up. What the hell? Hi, Random Rat. I think it's near the Vagelbud estate. So this is here, but the village Karsten, where's that? Is it north, south, east, west? Is it this one? South of it. So is this considered south? I think that's it. Okay, let's try this out. Okay, wait, I need to find a fast travel point first. Jump, girl, jump! Thanks, guys, for helping me find the Gwent cards. Herba, thanks for the follow, welcome. So... and now we go... find this place. Did you visit the merchants that you saved from bandits? Most of the time? Isn't Karsten the village overrun by bandits in the start of the DLC? Possible. Karsten. Ha! Found it. Okay, let's save.
We'd have done better to burn the blasted barn to the ground. Door won't hold the beasts in for long.
What's all this?
Not your concern, that's what.
Look like you could use some help.
Not an expert or anything, but you two look like you could use some help.
Aye, it's true, we could. Barn's full up with some manner of beast. Bar them inside, but that won't hold long. And we'll be in a world of woe once they're loose.
We're not rich, but cut the filth down, and we will pay you.
In Gwent cards.
Fine. I'll try to help you.
We'll let you in the barn, then open the doors once it's over. Quick, Master Witcher, or they'll get out!
Oh, some ghouls.
Corpses.
It's done.
That's what drew
Open
the
the
ghouls.
door.
Why do you keep corpses here in your barn? What the hell is wrong with you? The sounds, man. Hi, Notski.
Use that barn as a cemetery.
No. Why'd you ask?
Found human remains inside. Several sets. They're what drew the necrophages.
They was bandits. When it was just coin they took, we lived and let live, so to speak. But when they dragged Hetty to the barn, we wouldn't take no more. Grabbed our pitchforks and... well, you've seen how it ended.
Next time you kill someone, bury the bodies. Deep. Need to take care of these, too, or they'll attract more corpse eaters.
We'll do it. Thank you, Master Witcher.
Job's done.
True enough. Here's your pay. And thanks for your help.
Farewell.
A bit sus, those, aren't they? So, now to find the one who plays Gwent. Hello, any Gwent players here? Nice little hut. Hi Danny, hello, welcome. Hi Crystal, happy gamer twin, hello, happy Borgir, yes! Borgir Friday. The Gwent card player and trader is north of where you are. Ah, okay. North of where I am. Between these buildings and the wheat fields marker. On the field or on the road, more like? Or do you mean, like... Wait, north? Oh, here! Oops, sorry, wheat fields. Maybe there? Frank Aard, I know. The idea of having an interactive loading screen between Gwent matches. You can tell you're German because you called it Gwent with an I. He even wrote a story for it so people have something to watch.
Welcome, welcome.
I remember that guy.
To a hand or two of Gwent?
Not gonna try to sell me something first?
My goods are not swallows. They will not flit nor flee.
Cards won't either.
Do you wish to split hairs all day or play Gwent,
Like to take a look at your wares.
Fine.
There you go. Let's go.
So, should we lay him down?
Yes, yes, yes. You needn't ask twice.
He really likes Gwent. Maybe even more than I do. So let's see, what did I get? Ooh. Gone to a dim darkness. Whee! Okay, looks like I'm gonna keep it the way it is though. Find any cards with the same name in your deck and play them instantly. Okay, we're gonna keep it the way it is. But yeah, he had a shit ton of cards, right? So maybe now Velen is even done. Okay, this is good, this is good, this is good, this is good, this is not so good. Okay. Corclave, hi! Thanks for the 4-month resub with Prime. Enjoy the emotes. How are you? He's not an addict, chat. He's a man of culture and upstanding principles. How about Gwent? Gwent, 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 Grunt, all the same. No. Hades. Okay, this calls for... BAM! Gwent. Hi Knoppers, welcome. Those are all DSC cards, by the way, aside from Catapult, so not quite done yet. Ooh, okay. La 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 la. Okay. Yep. Gwent. Keeps investing after the burn. Yeah, a bit. Frost, really? Ugh. Man, it sucks that I have no spy. I'm thinking about just playing Frost and then passing, because I cannot play Frost and the blue stripes, right? Can I? Unless he uses clear weather. Let's play the Frost and see what he does. Imagine Mass Effect Gwent. Dex would there be, and 7 Cerberus Geth, maybe. I never understand the point of a healer that has no value. Like, why? Hi Ender, are you leaving? Strickgram would be perfect fit. Ooh, beef. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give him the round. Oh, Milva! I love Milva. Oh man, I don't want to risk anything. But I think my cards are pretty secure right now. With Milva and 10 points. Should be good. Pacifist healers, like Shani, huh? They have a I've never seen this card! Destroy your enemy's strongest siege combat units if the combined strength of all their siege is 10 or more. This is basically Villain Trettenmirth, but for ranged for siege. I've never seen this card. I didn't even know it existed. He's from the DLC. Oh boy. damn, bro. What the hell? Sheesh. Oof, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Might really fuck me up. Be used by the Scoia'tael, unlike Village and Mirth. Aha! The merchant was prepared to trash Carol and Gwen. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Close, but damn. Samira, hi! Thank you very much for the 27 months. Good morning. Hello, how are you? Thank you very, very much. And Mowogan, thanks for the follow. Topless Geralt incoming. You wish. I think he's a bit offended now that he lost. Shiru. Oh, that's the card that I just got, right? Damn. What? No. I wanted to have Shiru. Okay, so wait, let me check my inventory and see what my book says now. So we have 2 more cards in Velen and 1 more card in, and 4 more cards in Novigrad. Do you guys know that if you do the high stakes quest line, how many cards you get? Do you get a card for every match that you play? How are you, Liz? I'm good, how are you? Happy New Year, by the way. Oh, will we see Liz play her remaining Gwent matches as Scoia'tael? No. Hi, Boomly, hello. Bad as ever? Aww. 4. So the Novigrad... Okay, so we need to find 2 more cards in Velen, and then we can do the high stakes, and then we're done with the Gwent and Velen and Novigrad, right? Has some cards to sell too, I guess. Carlston. Who? Who's Carlston? You get 4+ an extra list, I think. Hi, Problems. I hope the start of the new year has been splendid and full of glittering loot. Yes, yes. Monster sets always fuck me up. I always keep a frost card in my deck just because of monsters. Oh man. Hydrate. I have to take a break soon to get some water. It's almost empty. With this guy who wants Shiru, yeah, but now I need to figure out where to get the last 2 Velen cards. Anybody have any ideas? Any suggestions? Anything where you can tell I've missed to discover anything? It's like, is this a settlement where you can get anything? But this is DLC stuff, right? Ah, damn it. One Velen card is enchanted. Does that count as a Velen card though? Or does it count as a DLC card or something? Hi Phil. Happy Borgia Friday everyone to you too. Hello. Hi Jerome. Thank you. It's a dress. Hi Mika. The right side is DLC. Yes. This is all DLC question marks, and they're all very high level and multiple enemies, so I've never seen this. I've really never seen this card before. At least not that I would remember. There's one Gwent player near the Nilfgaardian army camp. Can pick up the cow card in the DST area, the wedding area with Shani. The card is above the But can I do that already, Boomly? I can't enter the area, right? Isn't it this little village here? Yeah, it should be, right? And it's in the barn. But you can't go in there. You can? Well, we can try. We can try. There was a fast travel point here, right? Or not? Am I confusing things? My post in Discord, Rester can post links. Yeah, it's we have a leveling system on the Discord, so you need to be active before you can post links. It's a protective measure because of spam bot attacks and such things. So if you're just active for a little while, you will get the stuff, the rolls. Okay, let's try to get in there. But does it count to Velen, Boomly? It doesn't, right? It's supposed to be close, but I think you can't find your way in. You think?
Good grief.
Everybody's preparing already? Hi Robert, Hardy, hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we have the cow card. We'll come back later for this. Whee! Because I did it, I wouldn't give you wrong info. Well, you said I think. Which means to me that you're not sure. Baby Jesus, thanks for the follow, welcome. Okay, so 22,000 coin. Wow! Oh my god, I'm clicking all the wrong buttons, guys, because I'm playing another game in my free time. And it's just messing with my brain. The muscle memory? Okay, it didn't change anything. It's two Velen cards. Where is it? Hi, Persis! Woo woo! What other game? I'm playing Horizon Forbidden West on the PlayStation 5, chilling in bed. Very cozy. Vendor in Claywitch. He appears after you rescue him. The vendor in Claywitch. Okay, let's try that. Thank you very much. And hi, Siri. Now I have to find Claywitch again. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Claywitch. There. I might have been there yet. Already. We were cheating on The Witcher 3 with another game. Well, would you rather have me play the game when I'm not streaming? Would you prefer that? Persis, thank you for the 16-month resubscription. Enjoy the emotes, my friend. Welcome back. Hi, Janika. Hello. Hi, Broccoli. Cheating on Geralt, don't worry. He does that too. He's cheating on me so hard. I think I've been to this guy. You mean this one, right?
What?
Yeah, I've already played him.
So long.
We've tried to play with the elves in the forest. The elves in the forest. Do you mean... is it somewhere here? Is it this? Do you mean this? Hi, Hasher, welcome. Oh, man. I think it was above Novigrad. Upper right. I've played this guy here, the alchemist. Not sure about this though. What or who do you think Gaunter Adem really is? I would say God. Elf in the Forest, Port of Big City player. You already did that. Okay, I wish I had another monitor to just... Like, maybe I have to do... No, wait, this is Olgierd's place, right? Is it not? Ah, damn it. Just remember that trigger a cutscene. Gives you the Siri card. I already have the Siri card. Way. There. The only thing thing I can think of is 2 cards you haven't bought. You've gotten all the missable ones. If you can tell me where they are, I would happily. I don't consider this backseating or anything. You can tell me if you know for certain that I haven't played a certain merchant or haven't bought cards in a certain location. If you know for sure, I'm happy to run there. If you're willing to tell me where to go. I just want to get all the cards. I could look it up and make notes while I'm not streaming. I don't want to bore you guys to death by running around and looking through guides. Where do you think he's a god, if I may ask? First off, his name is Gaunta Odim, G-O-D. And second off, he can do lots of things that I would consider a god could do. Maybe. Oh my god. Okay, wait, oh boy. I should have a beast oil or something. Cursed, Elementa, Hangman, Hybrid, Necrophage, Ogroid, Beast Oil. Oh, damn. Ow! Oh, no, no! I wanted to change the potion. Stop running around like a crazy pig. Did you just heal? Guys, I can't reach that right now, I'm sorry. I have to focus on the crazy pigs. Oh, that actually calmed it down. Funny. Okay, I'm highly poisoned right now. Hang on, guys, I'm sorry. I'm gonna kill this and then we can talk about Gwent again, okay? Come here, Malaka. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, last one. Ah, there we go. Hi, Heavy Rain. I don't know if I made the ice bomb yet. Think of a possibility that the missing cards are in the shops. The tavern keepers to sell. Every time I went into a tavern, I always talked to the innkeeps. And when I found a merchant, I always talked to them and saw if they have anything to sell. So there must be two that I haven't discovered yet. List with a noble seal. To Camille, son of Kosa. This letter is your last warning. When I made you a hunter, I didn't have in mind for you to spend all your time hunting wenches. We've got boars breeding like rabbits, deer devouring our saplings, and wolves strolling calmly right outside the walls of our estate. Get to work, lad, or your career will end quicker than it started. Tadeus Garen. Okay. Hi Mift, welcome. Hi Kumo. 3 wild piggies from unpatched Gothic 3. We'll kill everything. Okay, so let's meditate for morning. And then I'm not sure about this one though. I think you're safe. Get to bed. Oh, couldn't read that fast. Like the phrase, I'm gonna use it myself. Stop running around like a crazy pig. About possible missed card from Claywitch Village. You have checked wrong NPC. There should be a craftsman of Claywitch, person in distress. Saved one from quest, not merch. Aha! Okay. But Claywitch. Wait. Not the rescued one. No, this one was the guy that I saved, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we have to go here first. So if it is definitely the one that you saved, I think that is the saved guy, but we can check to make sure. So if you ever get into such a fight, because the unpatched Gothic 3 probably crashed before the first pig reached you. The memories. I have to play Gothic. All 3. Are they still playable today? Hi Flash, welcome. Hola. Whee! Oh man, I can't wait for the Hearts of Stone DLC. It's so good. So good. So good. A remake is coming! I know, Paragona! I'm gonna play the remake, but... yeah, it's gonna take some time. Okay, we try again in Claywitch. Sorry, Caps. I can tell your excitement was real. Hey, Sifo. Playable probably, but it's gonna be rough. I mean, I'm playing Harry Potter for the PlayStation X regularly. So... Harbor. Who do you think I should talk to? You say it's not this guy, the merchant. I'm pretty sure this is the guy that you rescue. 2 NPCs in Claywitch, craftsman and merchant. Craftsman. Craftsman. Are you craftsman? No. Do you know where he is? Maybe the barber? Hey, barber. Hey, yo, barber. Barber, I would like to talk to you. Can I not talk to you? I'm meditating right in front of you. Oh, he's gone. Poof. Shit, he just disappeared.
Some malady's trying to grip me.
Bless you, lady.
I know you'll return, my son.
Best not wait for me, Mum. I'll be back when we're done.
Baba Shrimp Corporation. Old man, have you seen somebody playing Gwent?
Used to be
Admiral, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. Richard, yesterday has been 7 years since my last playthrough and I forgot a lot. All the better, you can learn anew. The barber just disappeared. Thank you, Admiral. Welcome. Innkeeper, Inn at the Crossroads, Velen Trader, Kraus Purge, Velen Quartermaster, Kraus Purge, Velen Trader, Midcorps, Velen Trader, Greywitch, Velen Trader, Lindendale, Velen. These sell cards. I see Velen sells a lot of cards. I don't know who are we talking about here in this area. There is literally nobody else. There's a shopkeep, and then there's a grindstone. That's it in Claywitch. So how about, who are you talking about? I can't find them. There's no one else, yes. So, important question, now that I'm back, how much Gwent has this played in the last 2 hours? One match. We won. Yeah, I think this is... There's nobody else to play in this area. Maybe they meant not Claywitch, but Karsten? Maybe it was a Barber then bugged NPC? Maybe, are you sure you were talking about Claywitch, not Karsten? I would like to do all the Gwent, but yeah. Anybody else? Any suggestions where you guys are sure that I can get a card? Otherwise, maybe we just do the high stakes now and I do this off stream. Could you scroll through your Nilfgaard deck real quick? Sure. The passive Flora owner sells cards. I'm pretty sure I already bought her cards. So, I could take them all over, right? I'm gonna take them all over so we don't have to scroll through 2 things. The enthusiastic game player may have another Gaunter card when you go back to him later, and as there are 3 of those, but you only got 2 from him. So, 3 Commander's Horn, 2 Biting Frost, 2 Penetrable Fog, 2 Rain, 3 Clear Weather, 1 Geralt, and all these. I'm not gonna mention them all by name now. If you can't look that fast, maybe make a clip of this. There you go. Do you have the Triss card from Lambert? I couldn't play Lambert in time. He left for Skellige. Boomly. So I'll have to play him later. Hi, Makes You Cry. Thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. How are you? The merchant Claywitch sells cards and you can play him if you're not already. I am in Claywitch and this is the guy that I rescued. And I played him and I bought stuff.
What?
And he's not really happy to see me.
Show me what you have in stock.
So, if he ever had anything, I already bought it. But I can maybe sell him one of my 1,000 things. Oh god, so much. Dum, 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 dum. Heavy bastards. Missing Cynthia and the Soul by Kraus Purge, Quartermaster. Okay, we're gonna go to them. Earth Elemental Trophy. Okay guys, let's go. Let's go to the Quartermaster.
So long.
Quartermaster in Kraus Purge. Thank you very much guys for helping. I appreciate that a lot. He drops the card in the 7 Cats Endless. I don't know whether he drops it now or after it disappears again though. The 7 Cats... He drops it! Okay, let's first go to Kraus Purge. And then we check out the 7 Cats Inn. Didn't see Mortizen either, which is sold at mid-cups.
You've mastered a trade. Keeps the hunger at bay.
So where would the guy be? Wait, the Quartermaster. Is that the guy here?
You look familiar.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile. We've gathered ourselves quite the collection. Why let such nice things waste away in peasant hoods?
Oh, I haven't played him apparently. Damn.
Show me what you got.
Must have forgotten about this fella. Oh, and he has great cards. Look at that. Cynthia, and then this, and a decoy, and then also a card like this. Nice. Thank you, guys. Let's play Gwent. Let's play Gwent. Let's play.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
I love me some Gwent, guys. Thank you so much. Asmund, thank you for the 2-month resub. Pog! Yvonne, thanks for the follow. Dixie as well, thank you very much. Stu gifted a 3-month sub to Schweppes. Schweppes or Schweeps? Enjoy the emotes. Thank you very much. Hi Liz, hi Bat, welcome, hi Black, hello. Oh, he's also playing Northern Realms. Let's go! Oh, we got a spy. That's good. Another spy! Nice. Ooh, I like what I see. I like what I see. Chances are high that I'm getting a blue stripe or a dragon hunter, so I'm gonna keep it the way it is. Let's go. If you don't play him, he drops the card on the table. Huh. Really need for the high stakes and 3 decoys. We shall see. Ah, see? Lucky me. Got the second. Ooh. Oh, my favorite decoy. Oh, my favorite spy. I'm so jealous. I want that card. Oh, you really need 4 high stakes, 3 decoys. Really? You think so? Here, take the spy. Um, 6 points. Done and done. I can tell exactly where to get Thaler Spiker when you go to Skellige. Nice. Once you get to Skellige. He'll probably give you Thaler. Merchants usually play the rewards. The reward card early on. Really? We shall see. Zoltan Chevalier. Thaler isn't Skellige. Just a heads up, this guy never gives you a card for winning. What? You gotta be kidding me, mate. Do I have a healer? No. Such a shame. I kinda knew it. Kinda saw that coming. And roach. Let's go. La 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 la. Oh, and another roach. Should we go all in or should we give him the round? Ah, YOLO. Let's go. 2 rounds. I once got it from playing Thaler. Maybe it's a random generated one. Oh god. Yeah, you screwed yourself a little bit there. With your fog, mister. Oh guys, by the way, thank you for the hype train. I'm gonna play the hero card at last. Thanks for the look. Ay ay ay. So he would, if he would use Scorch now, he would kick in his own butt. Okay, we have both one card left. Ah. Easy. Easy. Strictly. No, he was bungee. I wouldn't say bungee because it needs a rope, right? But he was jumping from a plane once. Change whether you bought them from an innkeep or earn that. It's never precise. Okay, so I don't get a card from it playing him? Ah, Philavandrel. I got a card, indeed. Okay, let's check my inventory. Velen, one more card. Fuck. One fucking card. As per Professor Atomstein's instructions, I will not be conducting further exploration of the sites where I discovered pictograms relating to the Cat School of Witchers. These pictograms are identical to the one which the professor found in the caverns underneath Temple Isle. Edible to Kermith, adjunct in natural history at the Oxenford Academy. Hi Robbo, welcome. He always gave me like lead or something. A leader card is also a card. Probably Lambert's card. Maybe. Okay, we go to the 7 cats in now and check if the thing is true.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
I was looking at the list of instructions from the quest. Okay, where was the 7 cat in again? Was it up here somewhere, right? Close to Oxenford? No. Close to... Where's the 7 cats in Oxenford? Yes, okay. But where in Oxenford? Wasn't it outside? Help! Hi Astro, welcome. Hi Robbo. Hi Pontiac, hello, welcome. Get a card if you have enough of a certain type. No lead like the craft. Oh, lead! Ah, okay. Southeast from Novigrad. Does it literally say 7 cats in, or does it... What is the... Ah, there. Thank you. So it's not Oxenford. You lied to me, Boomly. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, maybe. I remembered it was outskirts of a... of a city, but I didn't remember.
Any truth to it?
So, you think he would drop... He would drop the card. Where do you think would he drop the card?
Those sadists ought to change their name now to non-human
On a table,
hunters.
or... I want to check that now. Tala, my boy! I think I've played him already, right? Yeah, we played him. We came back for him. He doesn't drop it yet. Oh god, this choking and clearing throat and stuff, this is horrible. So he doesn't drop it. It's still outside Novigrad, maybe that's why I thought it was Oxenford. Time to do the daily snow shovel quest. Oh, problems, good luck with that. Why is everybody spitting so much?
Serpent eyes, silver sword.
I'm a witch, alright.
Mister, why are your eyes so strange?
Remember to check mid-cups as well, because I didn't see Mortising. What the fluff, David? David, holy shit, what the actual fluffing, holy moly. My friend, 10,000 bits. Holy moly. Did you just unlock a new emote or something with this? Holy moly. Thank you so much, David. So we have one full goal. At the end of the stream, David, you have to pick a song. Pretty please. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Holy shit, man. Thank you, my friend. Also, I love that sound, man. Sheesh. So, people were talking to me. I totally got, like, my brain is blank now. Wait, mid-cops? Was it mid-cops? Can we shout the legend for the... Yeah, please, give David a shout out. If he's okay with that. Mid-cops. Oh man, I was forgetting there. David is a dear friend of mine, and he's soonish coming back to streaming. Maybe, potentially, with an amazing voice, like so dark and chill, and I highly recommend. Could you check the Nowhere in the Novigrad as well after mid-cops? Mid-cops. So somebody said there's a Mortizen.
Says you killed the beast that was eating folks.
Where do I get that guy? That thingy? Merchant.
An amulet, a bazaar, some tortoise shells.
What?
What else you have on offer?
Corpse teeth and kidney stones. Tried remedies for trying times.
Okay. He even sells some. I'm so confused. It says you can buy, like, I needed one more card, but I could just buy 3 more, so I'm confused. More Gwent! Let's go!
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Nice. Monsters. Uh-oh. Please give me frost. Please give me frost. Please give me frost. Damn it. Oh gosh, so many hero cards though. Oof. A face for radio too. Extra radio voice. Way better, way better. Kego, Lore, Mooch, thanks for the follows. Oh, there we go. The madness shall begin. Oh, it's not that bad, actually. I have no spies. I don't like that I have no spies. Hey, LIZZ is
emotional damage.
Esben, thanks for the 969 videos. Emotional damage. Are you passing? Are you passing? Yes. Okay, good. Good. Bogna, thanks for the follow. Just for a bit afterwards you need to go back to your young self. What? I have to be an adult for a little bit, hopefully it won't be— oh no! Okay. Thank you so much again, my friend. So we're not doing anything else, right? Right, okay. I hate monsters to play against. Yeah, they're nasty. Unless you have a Frost. And Scorch. Very handy indeed. Okay, I got Villain Trettenmirth, right? So far can't heal anything, so I can risk that something is gonna get scorched. Although he's gonna scorch himself if he would do that. Rain, are you kidding me? I'm gonna heal that. Here, take this round, you malaka. Ain't nobody got time for rain. Pick any weather card, okay. La, 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 la. Hi Shaka, welcome. Mr. T Bagger. Thanks for the follow, welcome. I like that name. Monsters need more RNG to win though, so they're not that hard to play against. That's a bit of a waste, but well. My villain Trettenmouth is basically useless right now. Can't you have a spy? Come on. Guys, thanks very much for the 12-hour contributions. Do you remember where the Param guys in The Witcher? They're everywhere, there's so many of them. Yona the Master Emerald Cross Purge has an evil monster deck. Took me ages to beat her. Decoy the 1 maybe? You mean the 4.1? Hi Susie, hello! Thank you for the 2-month reset with Prime. Enjoy the emotes. Hello. I don't know. You mean just to buy time, right? And see what they do? Sugar Bear, what the hell? Sugar Bear, you legend! Happy Friday! You're such a sweetheart! Thank you so much! I hope everybody enjoys the emotes that they just got from Sugar Bear. Welcome to the Chonkies. Guys, can we get some Chonky Chonks in chat for Sugar Bear, please? Chonky Chonk Chonks! All the Chonky Chonk Chonks! Sound the Chonky drum! Let's go! Sugar Bear, thank you so much. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. For the 50 gift. Wild. Guys, we have 2 full goals. That means 2 songs unlocked at the end of the stream. Sugar Bear and David have to remember what they want later. Thank you so much. All the chunks is for you. The Sugar Bear, all the chonkies for you. Thank you so much. Can't say thank you enough for this. This is crazy. Doom, Cameos, thanks for the follows. And Lemur, thanks for the resub. Hello. Hi, have a nice face. I love you all. Oh, we love you too, Sugar Bear. Thank you so much. So somebody was asking why not use the horn on another round, right? On another row. This one cannot be boosted, and I have no other card in that row anyways, so it's not gonna do anything. Here, at least, it's gonna double the points. A little bit. You know? Because... actually, I can double this, even if it's not much. And for the lower row, I have my leader ability. So it's not necessary to boost this one. Drax! Drax donates 42.69 and says, if David, Quen, and Sugar Bear are going crazy, let's complete the goals. Wow! Drax, thank you so much! Thank you so much, Drax! For the 42.69, guys, all the goals are full. 4 songs at the end of the stream. You're the absolute best. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. All the songs unlocked. All the songs unlocked. Thank you. So, I don't think More sing. Okay, we have 5 songs. Thank you, Severus. You also have to pick a song. Exclamation mark song list to get the songs. Make it 5. So I'm torn between decoying anything or using Villain Trattenmirth. I think I'm gonna decoy this. Okay, this is not gonna do anything, really. Whoosh. And because I need to show off. You cannot decoy the healer, Rish. It's a leader card. By the way, welcome in. So leader cards again. Every leader card that has the golden sun around the points, you cannot do anything with those. You cannot impact them with weather. They're immune to everything. You cannot double their value with horns. You cannot impact them with weather cards. You cannot pick them up with decoys. You cannot scorch them. Nothing. You put them on there and they stay there. And you can't do anything with them. You cannot heal them either. So if you have a healer card, you cannot get them back. Hi, Blue! And thanks again for the follow, welcome back. The old Gwent beta, that was a time. Hi, Dark. Hey, Chaos. The leader, I always call them leader hero cards, sorry, yeah, the hero cards. No need to kneel down, sir. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry, it's a slip of a tongue. It's, oh, Frightener.
Why, we're up our noses in frights and horrors.
So now, if I'm not mistaken, we should have all the cards in Velen and Novigrad, right? Or at least the ones that I can get before doing the high stakes one. Yes, Velen is done and done. Nice. Okay, so I got another quest. This one, the Novigrad. So we go do this, and then we do high stakes, and then we can go to Skellige. Zandi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Carolos, Stike, Rot, thanks for the follows, everybody. Welcome. Hi, Norman. Hi, Shoei. Hello, hello. I see you like the quali bees. Here. I'm not find the armor upgrade using. Okay. That's cool. Thank you so much, Zandy, for the 5 gifted subs. Everybody enjoy the emotes. Thank you, thank you. Velen is cleared. Yay! Yes! So cool. Do you seeing the notification sound? Yes, that's my voice. Oh, Vari. Sweet. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi, Buck. Welcome in. Where's the accent from? Mine? Quali be so adorable. Glad you like them. Oh, there's a quest.
Not one step closer, or you'll have a lie with
Ever fight a witcher?
Master! Go for the whore's eyes! Scurvy mutant!
Wow. Overpowered, please nerf. What is going on? Chicken sandwich. Hi Theo, how do I open a PDF? You click on it, and if you don't have the proper program, then you have to download the program first. Wait, isn't there a certain lesson in here, in this area? Maybe I'm confusing things. I could swear there's a lesson in this area. Yeah, I might be confusing it with something else. Thanks for gifting. Hi Demon, enjoy the emotes. Red Lake, bad time, but in the weekend I will be able to view the full stream. Aw, thank you so much. Have a good night, sleep well. Is it a bear? Oh, it's an Elementa. Okay, wait, first elemental oil. Curse is the blue one, yes. Ow. Oh, double swing, okay. Lelele, chat. Where's my lelele? Wow, wee boy, he angry. Yeah, that's more like it. All the little in chat.
Stench.
It's literally made out of stone. How can you smell? It doesn't hurt them anymore, huh? La 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 la. Oh, the lily. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to lily. Stop blocking! You piece of rubble! There you go! There you go! Okay, nice.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, yes. Anonymous, thank you very much for the gifted sub.
Look around some.
Hi Susie, welcome. Hi Sephiroth, hello Tyler. It's probably in a chest here in this corner. Nice. Okay, cool. So now we can go do the high stakes secondary quest. There you go. I think the Dragon Slayer's Grotto is the closest fast travel point, right? For information chat, the chunky mugs hold just the right amount of gin and tonic, loving the mugs, Liz. Ooh, gin and tonic, skull. Hi Basharin, hello, welcome. Jax, I'm glad you like the merch. I need to make more merch. Like stickers, for example. I think I don't have stickers in my repertoire. Need a coffee after that. Lelele. Carbonics. Man, that sword will need a good sharpening. Right? I love how the silver sword is is going kaput, right? It's breaking when you are using it against humans, which are super fleshy and soft and like squishy, you know? But if you smack your silver sword against a rock troll or an earth elementa, it's still working fine. It's feels a bit odd. Not making sense, but okay. Hi Panda, welcome. Hi Victor. Hi Jojo. Watch, listen, drinking good coffee is the best thing. Thank you. Okay, we're going here. And then I'm taking a short break and make a hot cocoa, guys. How is it 3 hours already? I've just been running around looking for Gwent cards. How are 3 hours over so quickly?
Bonus for working in piss poor weather.
Oh. There you go. It's kind of magic. Hi Lola, welcome. Hi Gerald. Which silver sword is that? The Forgotten Wolf and Silver Sword. Tangible, thanks for the follow. Guys, I'll be right back. This stickers would be great. Yeah? Okay, so maybe I have some chunky. Guys, short break. I'm also gonna run an ad because Twitch would run an ad in 3 minutes anyway, so you guys without subs don't get any interruptions during the gameplay. I'll be right back. Enjoy my... I think it's still Mass Effect. See you after the break, okay? Are you kidding me? No. Come on, Shepard. Come on. Yes! Fuck nuggets, man. Don't do this to me, girl. Oh. Man, I was so sad. I want a drink.
Let's have another one.
You are.
Why did you pour that in your eye?
Anyone drink 3 of these?
Wait, there's a mock of you. I need a coffee.
Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior.
Me too.
Then
Wait,
you
what?
get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
What? They were writing it like this on purpose, right? I love nailing Asari, so ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls. Are you kidding me?
Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
The Garrus, look away. That never happened. I didn't want to kiss her. Why? I haven't romanced anybody yet. I plan to romance Garrus because he's giving me sexy daddy alien vibes, you know? But like now she kissed me and Garrus is right behind me doing his calibrations probably. So I'm like, I love that you can make people squat like this. Garrus, squat. Good boys. Bam! Bam! Not me here just enjoying to destroy things. Oh, there's more. Bam! 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 Did he? Let me get rid of the cover. Hell yeah. Oh.
Gunship above.
Uh-oh. I've lost you. Uh-oh, ow. No, 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 no. Oh shit, I destroyed my cover indeed. Fuck nuggets. Chat. Maybe we should, like, volunteer to spend some good time with him out of the goodness of our heart, because he's gonna die soon and he needs some loving, right? So maybe, what do you think? I mean, just brainstorming here. I mean, totally not in our own interest. It's just for him, of course. What do you think? I mean, yep, yeah, right? A happy ending, exactly. He needs a happy ending, right? A horny J? Oh, god damn it, okay.
Movements of your lower eyelids suggestive by Solarian standards. Glad you stopped by. Cleared the air.
I will never blink at a Solarian ever again. It's depleted. Like, what is there to scan? It's depleted. It's completely depleted. Somebody completely depleted your anus. There.
Really, Commander?
Really, Commander? Really? What if I send another one? Oh. See, there's stuff.
Probing your anus.
Maybe Garrus could help calibrate your anus. Jesus Christ. You guys are one kinky bunch. I love ya.
Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Then? Chet and Asari just touched my shoulder. I'm never gonna wash it again. Not in front of the two daddies. Liz suddenly snoo magnet. She is definitely chef-sexual. Like they all are,
She's the
right?
last of a dying breed.
There's nobody in this galaxy I respect more than you. If we can figure out a way to make it work, then... yeah, definitely.
Hell yeah. What? Wait, what? That's it? All the sexy tension? And now I'm just leaving and he's like, okay, back to calibrations, bye. I'm so disappointed now. Hi guys, I'm back. Hi Wilco. Oh, thank you, Constable. Welcome back, thank you. Thank you, Nez. Thank you, everybody. Hi, Heathen, welcome. Thank you, Rish. These vaults are something else. You mean the clips? I have one of Ghost of Tsushima. Basically, I could change it out from Mass Effect to Ghost of Tsushima now. Thank you, everybody, for the welcomes. Thank you. I'm just stirring my cocoa real quick. Stir, 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 stir. They're also on my YouTube, guys. Song covers and clip compilations like this one. You can watch the whole thing on my YouTube. There's the link in chat. We just passed the 2,700 subscribers on YouTube the other day. Okay, so what were we up to? We were playing High Stakes, right? Ooh, exciting. Guys, are you ready for a Gwent tournament? Hi Akai, welcome. Hello. Why not Massive 3 clips? So, Frank heard... I think you asked me this before, but maybe I'm confusing it right now. But I'm not making my clips myself. So I take clips from what the community made. So if there's no funny Mass Effect 3 clips, that's because nobody clipped it, you know? So if there was nothing funny or nobody clipped anything, then I don't have clips. So after I'm done with a game, I'm downloading the clips that are funny, and then I use them to make a clip compilation. Poor Liz getting calibrations blocked. I know, right, Myth? Horrible. Marquise! Hello.
Could it be that all roads lead to the Passiflora? Welcome back. When I look at you, why, I almost regret I'm no longer on active duty.
Did you bring me coffee? Sure. Absolutely. A lot of people like Gwen, it's just not my thing. I can teach you, or do you know how it works, Cheese, or do you just not like it? Thanks for more Witcher 3, Drew. You never have to say thank you for me playing more Witcher. It's my... I love to do this. I'm happy to have another excuse to play this game all over again. Old Popcorn, Cookie, Jova, TK, thanks for the follows, welcome. And Drew, thank you for the 4-month resubscription. Why is the door opening all the time?
Actually, I'd just like to buy something.
Okay, she's not selling anything here. Okay,
actually,
I misclicked. There.
Take care now.
Hi Doom, hello. So... I'm making a hard save. I can't. Why can I not?
No go. Shan't be entering, shall we? Do we not know the rules?
But I've coin
there you
plenty.
Go.
Then
I want to make a manual save, so there you go.
And buy some more suitable attire.
Sure. Oh, the fist tech guy. Sure. Bless you.
Yes.
Nice freckles. Want to enter the tournament?
Heard you play for high stakes here.
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall we? Cards are in order, but can we afford the buy-in?
1,000. Okay.
We can.
Well, let's have a name then, and we shall issue an entry ticket.
Geralt of Rivia.
Gerard of Rivia.
Not Gerard.
The match will start soon, but the hoi polloi must first be driven out. We will please wait.
Bless ya. Blue Jamas, subscribe for 3 months at tier 1, first time sub. What? Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes that I made. Welcome to the Chonkies,
Tournament
guys. First time sub.
Participants only.
Chonky chonks.
Everyone else out. We are cordially invited to come back tomorrow.
Blue, thank you so much. Thank you.
Well.
Guys, spam some chonky chonks.
Geralt of Rivia. And I was beginning to think this tournament would be a dreadful bore. I'm afraid winning coin from peasants, thugs, and faux aristocrats is no great source of satisfaction for me.
We know each other?
Let's say we've some mutual acquaintances. I've heard many good things about you. In vivid detail.
Place like this, that's more a warning than a recommendation. What's your name?
Sasha.
Sasha what? Or maybe just skip right to telling me your real name.
Place like this, Sasha will need to suffice.
Come to the Passiflora often? Seem to know everyone.
I'm here from time to time. I cannot say all the faces are familiar, but that is Patrick Hazelnut. Never goes anywhere without those three.
Met a man once who traveled with 2 Zeracanian warrior women as bodyguards, but those 3...
have other talents.
3 jackdaws.
The halfling's Bernard Tully, a farmer, claims to play for pleasure. But everyone wants to win, don't they? Best beware of that one. He's not particularly fond of others, outcasts, types like you. Ironic, since Phineas himself is a half-elf. And I'm certain you've heard of Count Tybalt. After all, he is the one who organized this tournament.
Actually, I haven't heard of him.
He's reputed to be fabulously wealthy. I can't say how true it is, but he was able to afford his title and the county that came with it.
Okay, see you later, lady. Hi, Dane, welcome. Hi, Zinder, morning. Michael Sarah, he does look like it, right? The scribe guy. Hi, Quiet Geek. Let's talk about Snoop? Probably.
All right.
Geralt does have a reputation.
Later, Sasha.
Try to chat up the other players before the tournament begins. We must all wait for Count Tybalt anyway.
Okay. Mingle with the other contestants. Let's get the most horrible out of the way first. Phineas.
What?
Hi, Adrian.
Playing tournaments often?
What to you? Perhaps you'd wish to see my cards as well.
Yeah.
Am I a hee-haw for you to fondle before you choose? Shall I wag my prick for you?
See your cards when we play.
You unlikely to advance that far, mutant.
Black ones, Redanians.
See? Horrible
Long as
guy.
they pay and don't hit.
Chat, cover your eyes.
I'm new to this too. Took me ages to squirrel away the coin for the buy-in. Mushrooms are no quick route to riches.
So you're really a farmer?
You really a farmer?
Why not look it? Got a little farmstead just outside the city. Could sit there for days just watching things grow.
What's with the smell?
The smell? Anywho, mushrooms are all well and good, but one's got to get away at times. My lady, she was in tears, said I'd get my throat slit in Novigrad. But I says to her, Hortensia, what a chance. The best players, the rarest cards. She had to let me go.
What smell, though?
Good
High blood machine.
Likewise.
Hi, Aurora.
Dad, that's the sporting spirit. Not like that half-elf over there who's been shooting me murderous glares this whole time.
Long as they pay and don't hit.
Hi, Wag, welcome. He's peeling a clementine. What did I miss? Oh, I cover my eyes? for reasons.
Apologies, but I must focus my thoughts before the match.
On what? I can see that.
I can see that.
This will certainly serve me better than your conversation with Sasha has served you. I'd be wary of her.
Oh, there we go, guys.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our closed Gwent tournament. By closed, I mean more than the mere elite nature of the event. Anyone leaving the Passiflora before the end of play will be disqualified. That's rule number 1. Rules number 2, 3, and 4 are no fighting, dirty play, or magic tricks. We play for golden figurines. The winner will take them all, along with a monetary prize equal to 9 times the buy-in.
9,000.
Easy enough to calculate that 9 have entered. The tournament will consist of 3 rounds. The finalist emerging from said shall play me. Players will be paired by random draw. The groupings for the first round shall be read now.
Phineas and Tim Knott. Patrick Hazelnut and Harold Featherbuns. Gervolt of Rivia and Bernard Tull.
How about that?
Bramble Frontenstock and Madam Sasha.
Excellent.
A pleasant match to you all.
Black ones, Redanians.
Hi, Torky, hello.
Long as they pay.
Hi,
and don't
Robski,
hit.
hello.
Ah.
How are you, Robski?
Yes. Piss off.
Sorry. Ah, okay.
Starting at last.
I thought I'm supposed to click on the chair.
I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with tales of this night. Let's play.
He is probably playing Scoia'tael, right? Fingers crossed for you, Liz. All the luck. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, thank you. Northern Realms. Oh, okay. If I'm gonna fall asleep. La, la, la. Hi, Fun Dragon. Hello. So, this is nice. Lost a point. Well. You have a trump card though, the power of reload. I would like to avoid it if I can. What is his leader ability? Destroy an enemy's strongest siege units if the combined strength of all his or her siege unit is 10 or more. Okay, that's nasty. That's potentially very, very nasty for me. Uh-oh. Hi, Luna. Hi, Bass. Thought it was Yennefer back there. Moonlighting. Oh, shit, man. I'm a bit scared now. Oh, God. Oof. He might destroy me, my friends. He might destroy me. Oh, perfect. Give me that spy, mate. Give me that spy. Maybe I'm lucky I get more spies. Ooh. Or a healer for the next round. Scorch? No. Yes, he would hurt me if he would use Scorch. Another oh my god, he has every spy. I didn't get a single spy. Please give me a spy, 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 please give me a spy. Ugh! Double scheiß. Painkiller Dismista, thanks for the follows. I have a feeling I'm gonna lose this match. Oh shit, man, this is nasty. He has all the good cards. He literally has so much luck and I have so much bad luck. Oh, Drew, I feel like I'm gonna lose this one. Yeah, look at this. I have 3 cards, he has 5 more cards than I do. There's no way that I can win this. Extremely lucky having 4 spies and a medic. Yeah. And the worst thing is, I'm scared to play my siege cards, which is my strength, right? Dane thinks. My siege cards usually are what I go for, but his leader ability is to destroy the strongest siege units if the whole value is 10 or more. So if I play a second one, he is gonna burn 2 of my siege cards. But that fact is not gonna change just because I pass around now, right? But at least we'll have Naked Geralt afterwards. Fuck. To only the strongest one. The strongest, but if they all have the same value, all of them are gonna go. Maybe I'm lucky and is using his leader ability now? No. Shit. Yeah, he's still gonna win. Come on, use your fucking leader ability. No. Oh man, I've lost. He just, yeah, if he's using his leader ability now. Of course he's gonna do it at last, right? Yeah, GG. I've lost. He hurt himself too. Oh fuck, man, he destroyed me. My difficulty setting is highest. Fuck. Okay, do we load?
Ha! Who would have thought? Thank you for a game well played.
Do we load, guys?
So, how did you fare in the first round?
Tournament's over for me, I'm afraid.
Not...
Which one is this? Oh, this is just after I right, okay, let's use this one.
But finding me proved no simple task. Having fallen afoul of
I literally had the worst of lucks, and he has had so much good luck.
Soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too.
I think.
For indeed, I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer.
Oh gosh, yes.
Pursued by bandits.
Yes, we know, Dandelion. Shush.
She had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Is this tournament each playthrough where I get frustrated and turn Gwent off hard? It's usually it's okay, but I was really unlucky there.
Black ones, Redanians, long as they pay.
Start it.
Maybe I need to change my leader ability for this one. What's this? Destroy enemy's strongest ranged combat units if combined strength is 10 or more. Let's try with this one, then. And then I'm getting one more horn. Let's see. I missed the lines where the narrator says he's Dandelion when I first played the game. The whole game I thought it was a random person. I thought, for my first playthrough, I missed the part as well, and I thought it's Vesemir because the voices are quite similar. And then later I was like, wait, what? Okay, so... I think I just need one horn, maybe. Okay, this is good. I think I'm gonna keep it like this. Diril, and Toshitado, thanks for the follows, welcome. Give me another spy, give me another spy, give me another spy! Oh, I got frost, okay. So swap out the siege. No, siege is still my strongest cards. Doesn't change the fact. Hi dear, welcome. I've had Vesemir for a while as well. So if he's going front row, maybe I am focusing on range? Siege, I mean? Although he still has his ability. Oh yes, baby! Give me that. Give me that, give me that. So he passed. That would be... I'm wondering. I should win, right? Like this, and then this. Is your monster deck any good? Can't destroy your siege units if you just spam close combat. I don't like monster that well, and my monster deck is, I don't know, relatively good, I would say. But I never really liked playing with it. I tried it once and didn't like it, and then that was that, pretty much. Howdy, mister. Thanks for the follow, welcome. Okay, I think I'm gonna debate him by playing the 8 cards for my siege and then using a horn on it. And then I can heal it back with this card, potentially. Ooh, perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Hi Quasius, hi Dylan, hello Galen. Welcome, welcome everybody. Funny dude, I was about to do the same thing. Hi Capper, welcome. You can pass this round. Nice, nice. He played his leader ability exactly as I wanted to. Nice. Nice, nice. Dijkstra, okay. He has more cards. Oof. Oof. Shit. What are you gonna play after Witcher 3? Depends on how long it takes me to finish it. And interesting that Ciri and Geralt have the power of 15, but Yen only 7, right? I always wonder about that as well. I already used my horn for this row because I expected to play it. But my blue stripes won't do me any good. And he's not playing any range. Do you see that? This asshole. Wait, before I do anything stupid. Okay, there's the 8. Oh man, he has so many good cards. Fuck. I have to give him this round, right? I can't do anything. Bitch is giving me a spy. Hi, Free World. Oh man, he has 4 more cards than I. Oh god. Man, I say Gwent hard difficulty really smacks ass. But not in a sexy way. How many frost cards does this asshole have? Thank you for the biddies. There's literally nothing that I can do. Yeah, this is... This fucking asshole. No, you don't need Skellige cards to get through. I've won this before, multiple times. I just have really bad luck right now. He's getting all the goddamn good cards.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld buzz.
Okay, we will try Nilfgaard maybe.
Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts. A cell in the dungeon of the
Hey
Temple
Twiggle, thanks for the follow, welcome.
With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me.
Ah,
Too.
this
For
bugger.
indeed, I knew what had happened to Ciri.
That could use some changes as well.
Pursued by bandits,
I'm usually doing pretty well.
she had disappeared in a flash
But
of light.
seriously, I usually get 2 spies every time. But his leader ability is literally the thing that cancels my leader ability. That is my problem. Just piss off prostitute. Just go somewhere else. Thank you.
Starting at last.
I mean, what would you change, Grumpy? My leader ability usually is the one... Yeah, it's this one. And his leader ability is the one that destroys my siege row. I've been doing very fine with this until now. Skulltail deck is the answer. Get out. Who's too. Hi, Shadowfax. I don't have all the good cards here, right? Where are my spies? See, I have just one stupid spy and he's he's 9 points. That's ridiculous. See how bad my Nilfgaard deck is? Goyotel is as well. Monsters anyway. I could use all the hero cards, we couldn't do anything, but then neither can I. That sucks. Carbonics. Nilfgaard is my favorite, but as you see, I don't have all the full deck. I'm missing all the good spies, which is the best point of having Nilfgaard in the first place. I have one lousy one, and it's level. It's 9 points, so it's gonna benefit my opponent way more than it does me. Theo, thanks for the follow, welcome. A leader card that shuts down all other leader cards. Yeah, but I don't have that one. See? I don't have that one. And this one is my favorite. Draw a card from your opponent's discard pile, which I also don't have. So all the good parts of playing Nilfgaard is not working yet, you know? All the shitty cards. We can try, we're nothing to lose, huh? Need to grind Gwen to get your full Nilfgaard deck. I haven't been to Skellige yet, and I've literally every card in Novigrad and Velen, apart from the cards that you get in this tournament. So I have every card that you can get to this point. Every card. All of them. So I call RNG. I say this is just, I'm incredibly unlucky. This is potentially better if I'm lucky and I get the other one. Yeah, I can literally horn nothing really then. Just like heroes, 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 heroes. Multiple completions. I'm finally chasing down Gwen quest. Nice, Chief. Enjoy. Walkhorn. Thanks for the follow. There's 3 decoys, 2 scourges, frost. No, 2 horns, clear skies full. That's your playstyle though, Grumpy. You have to understand that not everybody plays the same way. Hi, Bingo. I'm good. How are you? Of course, the one spy he plays is a hero card, of course. Yeah, maybe I'm here too early. I think it was a level 26 quest anyway, so maybe we should just do this another time. I don't know. I love Quen too. Philippa! Where are all your spies at now, right? Ah, there you go. I was wondering already. Oh. Thank you for your music. I mean on YouTube? But then again, I'm the one who rushes up to Skellige just to get Tala and the Mystery Elf before finishing off Velen. I'm always focusing on the map. Hi Theo Gash, welcome in. Now we get some cards. Random question, did you ever play the Final Fantasy VIII card game, Liz? Triple try it? No, I've never played Final Fantasy, really. Hey, Slow Toad. Welcome, welcome. It's so bad that the standalone Gwent isn't as fun as this raid. Went into it and look forward to the quests and tournaments now. My girlfriend thinks I'm crazy and hates Gwent. Aww. No, why does she hate it though? What's there to hate? Oh god, I hate his guts. He's so nasty. Why are you like this, bro? I was about to do the same thing. Oh, I win because tie, right? What is my leader ability again? Okay, he has Frost, Scorch, and an 8 card, okay. I hate this guy. I think I will have to do this later and come back. Witcher's Rain Lizard True Love. Hi PN. Hi Daryl. I sometimes play it in my classroom. Yeah. Faction ability should win. Allow you to win. Yeah, that's the Nilfgaard ability that you win when there's a tie. But this asshole is just so good. This is not making sense to play this card because of the fog. This is not gonna change anything. And I have nothing to heal, so why should I play those? So, these two are the only ones that make sense right now. Ugh. This is awful. Really awful. Oh my god. Go screw your selfie. I could win this now if I would play my 10-point healer, right? Or even if I would just use Yennefer, but I have nothing to heal, so the ability of the card is gone. The purpose of the card is gone. Ugh. So frustrating. Ugh. I also do silly things like rushing off to Toussaint to get black armor die while leaving Perak Peyton high and dry investigating the river area while still only about halfway through the main game. Oh my god. Decoy the dragon. Yeah, sure. With what decoy? Are you handing me over a decoy? If you give me a decoy, I might decoy the dragon. Malaka fog. The fog is not doing anything. I mean, I could play this card now, but yeah, it's not gonna do anything. Trying to win 2 rounds on the remaining cards? No idea. This is looking tough. I can just heal, so with those 2 cards, I can heal 2 cards that I have. Which is probably gonna be Villain, Tret, and Mirth. Yeah, it's the only card, really. And Thala. You have the full Northern Realms deck? I have every card that I could get to this point. I have to win 2 rounds. It's impossible. I'm probably gonna heal, like, resurrect this one, right? Black Infantry Archer. It's the only thing that I can really do. That makes sense. If I'm lucky, he has a Spy or Scorch. Ah, Scorch, there you go. Yeah, what am I gonna do now? Like... won.
Congratulations. Bit of a shame being eliminated in the first round.
Dude, you
so it
kicked my
goes.
ass.
It is only a game.
And you've won
Having
twice.
A good time. That's what matters.
Oh. I want to save, I want to save, I want to save. Full test.
So how did you fare in the first round?
Not bad. Guessing you won too.
I've the distinct impression my opponent was drunk. Had an altogether decent hand, but...
Might have had a hard time concentrating.
Care to finish this conversation in private? I have a proposition for you. Meet on the terrace upstairs.
Fine.
All right.
Hi, Volpa, hello. Tendril, hello, welcome in, everybody.
As long as they pay and don't care.
So you can do it as late as after the main game quest line. It is not a cut-off quest. Hi, Mikey, welcome. So I can save now, right? La, 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 la.
I'd give you a discount.
Hello.
Alone at last.
What did you want to talk about?
A cartload of coin. That's the grand prize, you know. I can't speak for you, but I'd prefer it didn't land in the wrong hands. And luck can be so undependable. Frankly, one should simply take the coin, subtly, you know, without bothering the others.
Huh. As propositions go, this is not exactly what I was expecting. You don't seem like a...
Thief? True, it's not my day job. Which is why I could use some help.
Why tell me?
I'm a woman. I'm in need of that coin. And Geralt of Rivia would never abandon a woman in need. Or so I heard.
Who'd you hear it from?
Fringilla Vigo? She told me of your adventures in Beauclair. Apparently you're dependable. So long as the cause is just.
Guys. So I know there's certain things that we can do with her. How do we... How does that work again, guys? I'm a bit old and rusty. I don't remember this. So how do we... You know, it's been a minute. You know, the last one was Triss, and she's really eager. So how do we convince her again? Do you know? When a boy likes a girl, oof, use the Force, Liz. So how? The answer doesn't matter. There's snoo anyway. Okay. Let's say I'll help you. This doesn't seem like a just cause to me. So it doesn't matter what I say now. She gonna be welcoming me with open arms, no matter what. Guys, I wanted to be a bit more subtle than you guys with your answers. Guys, Yen is also having some romance here and there, but the point is the feelings and the commitment. Hi Elizabeth, hello, welcome. Hi Gentle. Chat subtle, never. Think about what Yen will do if she finds it out. She's gonna toss a bat out of the bedroom, it's okay. Hi Jacob, welcome.
Doesn't seem like a just cause to me.
What if I told you my life depended on it?
Changes things, wouldn't believe you. What are these strange words? Feelings, commitment. Just don't give her your real number. Yen will never know. The point is the feelings and commitment. Well, I'll try to explain that to my wife. Howl. Hi, Jules. We do not agree it will be very difficult to win it. I'm gonna just say at this point that my saltiness against Twitch is ignited. Banning the snoo emote. Yeah, that was such. But it is, if you type in LIZZ with small letters and then snoo in big letters, then there's at least a Franker face emote. Or better Twitch TV. Snoo. So guys, you tell me this doesn't change anything. Guess they are an open kind of relationship. Pretty much. Triss presents emotional commitment, which is why it will piss her off. I don't give a damn at what happens about Triss. She sailed off. I think.
Wouldn't believe you. Fringilla also mentioned I'm easy to manipulate.
She said you could be trusted. Very well. I'll have to manage on my own.
Now, do you have another proposition, woman? Turn to the common room. But I'm not gonna steal my potential win for her. I want the coin.
Time for round 2. Your attention, please.
Madam Sasha and Gilbert of Revia.
Oof. She's playing monster deck, right? Or what is she playing?
Phineas and Harold Featherbones.
Achoo.
We wish you a pleasant match.
What is she playing?
May fortune smile on you always.
She plays Nilfgaard?
Danians, long as they pay and don't hit. Lovely.
Where's she going? Lady, I'm supposed to play you. Win against Sasha.
I get no pleasure whatsoever from easy victories. So I should be very angry if you let me win.
Don't plan to. Curious about that other proposition, though.
So I'm gonna try my Northern Realms deck again. And see how I'm gonna do against her with this. Jesus, John, Roxy, thanks for the follows. Okay, this is good. Blue stripes. This is a bit better. Oh yeah, that's good. But sadly I have not a single spy. That bothers me a lot. It's so nasty. You don't get any decoys and you don't get spies. What the hell? If I'm lucky, she's gonna play a spy and I can take it back. David. Thanks for the points, mate. Maybe it's passing already like this. He is not passing, that's for sure. Come on, give me a spy. Give me a spy, give me a spy, give me a spy. Oof. Fucking frost card. Mamma mia. Okay. Spy, spy. Ah, yes. Oh, another spy. Mwah. Chef's kiss. I think I'm gonna play this card to debate him to play more cards now. And then I'm gonna give him the round, I think. How did you get the Roach Gwent card? It's coming with a next gen upgrade. I think if you have your Gwent and GOG account linked or something like this. Frost is great against Nilfgaard? Really? So you can spy into spy into spy? Yeah, you can spyception. Spy into eternity. Someone said something about linking account somewhere, no percent sure. Yeah, I think so. I think you have to have Gwent linked to GOG, or you just have to have Gwent. It's a free game on GOG, so maybe something like this. What is his leader ability? Draw a card from your opponent's discard pile. Malaka. You could just take a spy. Dashino, thanks for the follow. Frost is also great versus monsters. That's why I always have a Frost card in my deck. Get Roach with the update, yeah. I'm drawn between just passing the round now. I could play those two. Just to make them play more cards. And then my whole power is gonna be here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Debate with those two. And see what they do. Could maybe also horn the last row. Change their mind, huh? About the weather. Guys, please don't tell me how to play, okay? I have over 500 hours in this game. I've done lots of Gwent. I play on the hardest Gwent difficulty. I know what I do. Scared of Scorch in the next round. Or this round. There we go. There was Scorch. Now, if they would use Scorch again, they would hurt themselves more. I have 110 point, but they have 2. So they would hurt themselves way more. And I don't think they have a card or an ability that would destroy my last round. See, they're not gonna use... They're not gonna use Scourge anytime soon. No, I have to use my leader ability. If they have another Scorch, I'm fucked. Then I have to load again. One Scorch and I'm done. Draw a card from Discord. Probably, yeah, I knew they would use the spy. Oh no! Why do I have so much bad luck? Fucking hell, man. Why do they always get the cards that they need? And I never get the cards that I need. How? How do they do that? How? Oh, man. You jinxed it, David. You jinxed it.
I like men who know how to lose.
Okay, so. How late can you do this quest? I took that one for the team. How late can I do this quest? Can I also load back and just do this another time? Because I have a feeling my cards are so shit. I have a feeling I need to go to Skellige and get more cards. You can do this very late. Can I do this like after the main quest still? And stuff even? Like I'm scared that I'm cancelling this out. You can do it after Isle of Mists. Don't blame the cards, try again, you got this. Oh, man. Everything I get is so shite, man. Is that before her? Should be before the match, right?
But finding me proved no simple task.
No, I'm not nerfing the difficulty.
For foul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt
It's just when you play a game, when you play Gwent matches, or like any quests that are higher than your level, and you also have the highest difficulty in general. It's just hard. It is how it is. But I think I would have a better time if I had the good cards, you know. For example, the other 8 catapult cards, for example.
Where to? This I did not know.
Against the harder players, you need 2 to 3 decoy cards. I have decoy.
So, what's it gonna be? I get no pleasure.
Don't put.
Shut up. I think Northern Realms in itself is a good idea. Okay, let's see. And Victor, hi, welcome in. More Gwent is always good. Need to load from before the beginning of the tournament? For what? Otherwise she won't let you win. It's just a matter of having full decks against Sasha. I've beaten Sasha with a full deck. It's a bit easier with a full... Yeah, but... Dunen, I have played this game. I focus on the area that I'm in, so I complete everything in White Orchard. Then I move to Velen and Novigrad and do that area completely. And then I move over to Skellige. I do not have all the good cards yet. And I won't. I would go to Skellige now and then come back later for this one quest, which is the only quest that I have left in Velen, Novigrad area. Oof. Hi, Ratty Patty. Hello, hello. See, I never get... I have 4 spies, but in this, for some reason, I don't get my spies. You need a lot of spies in this. Yeah, and for some reason, the goddamn game is not giving me my spies. Troubled House Cat, hi, thanks for the follow. I will try this one more time, and if I fail, I'm gonna reload before I went into this, and then we just come back for this quest another time when I'm high level. And I have done Skellige. Hey Cherry, use Google. Google knows all the things. Schokoladenkeks. I won all games first try with VCAR cards at level 15. Luck isn't on your side. Have you played with the highest Gwent difficulty too? Hi Kawaii, welcome. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm just frustrated with the game right now. I'm having really bad luck with my cards, while my opponents get all the good cards. Hi Cluex, welcome. Anything else I could do? No. Ephraim, thanks for the follow, for the lurk. Oh, I got a spy! Thank you, Gwent gods. Oof, what do I do? What do I do? Let's go, let's go. We have a let's go emote, by the way. Thanks. Yes, good choice. That will fall for your trap card. My trap card? And Aard, welcome in. Constable. Let me Google that. .com. Nice. So I want to keep those for later. I don't really have anything that is heal worthy apart from this guy, the blue stripe. So maybe I'm doing that. Curious Bat, thanks for the follow. You have a cool blouse? Oh, it's a dress. Thank you very much. Keenan Come Deliverance playing Dice in the Tavern. Oh man, I really have to play that game. I've never played it. I have it, I think on Epic or so. It was for free once. Thinking about using Scorch now. So the light for dress, yes, yes. It's my favorite. John Malthus, thanks for the follow. Too soon for Scorch? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. And the only thing, if I use my healer now, it's basically a little bit of a commitment towards doing this in 2 rounds, right? I would heal the blue stripe commando guy. Let's go. Surprisingly great. I think I heard that it was pretty janky when it released. Like, was it early access or something? Hi, Sard. Well, can you revive your healer with the end? That's true. Should still be safe from Scourge, right? 16? Unless he has Villain Treadmirth. Draw a card from your discard. Did he take Roach? Sasha took Roach! What a bitch! Give my horse back! Roach thief, right? She took my horse, goddammit! What am I lacquer, exactly? Are you mocking me, Sasha? Okay, I'm doing it. I'm committing to this round. Stop right there, criminal! Why is she playing all the stupid shit cards? Does she have a worse draw than I did? Potentially yes, eh? Can I Scorch now? Wait, actually I'm gonna use my leader ability, and then I'm still secure from Scorch, right? Yes. Oh, I'm scared. I'm so scared. How many fucking Malaka? I have nothing to heal. So I think I'm gonna just pass and risk it.
Well, I hope your luck holds.
Thanks. Okay. She really must have shitty cards.
Ladies and gentlemen, the third round. The heat is on.
The nearest round's winner will face Count Tybalt himself in the final.
What were we? Hi, Jen. Hi, Dizzy.
Phineas and Gerard of Rivia.
I'll not play a mutant.
Are we to understand you forfeit this round? Fine. In that case...
No, I'll not swiving forfeit the round. I shall squash him like a louse.
Why are you such an asshole?
Good match to you both.
What's wrong with that prick?
Please remember the tournament rules. No magic, no quarrels.
I'm not playing a mutant.
Play.
Such a dick, man. Why is he such a dick? Oh. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. I think I'm gonna keep everything just the way it is. Scoia'tael. Oh, isn't... I'm interested. Okay. I'm not really happy with what I was drawing here now, to be honest. I have one spy. Oh, and a fucking Scourge, man. Oh. Hi, Steven. Hello. I'm not playing mutant, right? Like, okay, bitch. Then don't. Oh, this is really not good. Oh, man. Hate this guy. Will be hilarious if you frost his stacked melee line and then... So I need 14 points? That's a bit overkill, but... Oh, I could have just used Scorch! Oh, fuck me. Oh man, I didn't see my scorch. But no, then I still would have had to play another card. Ah, fuck. Yeah, nothing else I could do. Oh, I could have decoyed the blue stripe, but I'm hoping he's gonna play a spy. So, well. You have to win this or you have to play Sasha again. Shit, yeah, there's no save, right? Oh, malaka. Mr. Asshole, please could you... Oh man, now I would... Ooh, can I use Scorch? I'm just gonna use it. Ha! Bah! Bye! Up 2 cards. That doesn't mean anything. I don't know, my cards are not very good in my opinion. I could really use a spy here. Like the garbage. 2 healers and I have nothing to heal. Really. Are there any Scoia spies in Gwent? I don't think so. Apart from the elf, which is a general thing, right? Thanks to the spy. La 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 la. La 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 la. Take the points. I take the cards. I can do that too, monsieur. Okay. Rinse and repeat. We're not making much progress here, mate. Come on, dude. Nice. Very nice. Very good, very nice. Oh damn, it was almost 69. Oh wait, I haven't even used my ability yet? Mwah! Chef's kiss. Wah wah wee wah. Wah wah wee wah.
The mutant cheated! I'll gouge those devilish eyes out with my bare hands!
Oh god, now I have to win against him in fist fighting, right?
What? Lost your nerve?
It said no fighting, and what is he doing fighting? God, and he's strength. Do I have to kill him? Come here, bro. Dude. Think you can fight a mutant, huh? Come here, bro. Come here. Come here. You can get me. You can get me. Dude, come here. Are you just standing there in the corner sulking or something? Dude. What's he doing? Phineas! Get out of the corner! Are you moving now? Finally.
Let's end this.
Oh, man. There you go. Zed, thanks for the follow.
Well played. Congratulations on both your victories. I'd wanted to summon the guards initially, but...
Yeah, it's better I took care of it.
Please, join me for the final. I must admit I did not expect this outcome. Bet a rather large sum on another player, in fact.
Might have guessed there were multiple games going on.
Okay, safe. Can I talk to Phineas now? He's probably crying in some corner. I was defeated twice by a bloody mutant.
No credit.
Okay, wait, where do I go? So, where are you How vulgar. Sheesh. So the big tournament? Yeah, this is the Novigrad tournament and the passive flora.
Let's begin.
Wow, he didn't even have faith in our ability to win. Well, the thing is, we haven't even met before, so of course he doesn't know how well we play or not. Did you see? I got the second catapult. Where is it? There. Oh, nice! Okay, I'm getting rid of Death Mold. I don't like Death Mold anyways. Technically get rid of another card as well. Let's get rid of Scorch. And maybe back to this. Yeah, this is good. Let's go! Thanks for the lurks, everybody. Thank you very much. Death Mold, yeah. Oh, he's playing monsters. Oh. Okay, so Valentrapmirth is gonna be worth a lot here. Ah, Spy, nice. Very nice. That watch card shows her on roof, right? So sweet. I didn't really get many siege cards. That's a bit unfortunate here. I'm just debating a little bit. Just CD Projekt Red doing CD Projekt Red things. Okay, I see we're just pushing around our spies. They know exactly what they were doing. There's an amazing video. 3 more cards. What am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna play the Spy, and then I play a 10-point card, and then I have 1 still, right? There you go. So stuff unicorn a card in Gwent? If so, no, it's not. Would be nice though. Oh, nice. Oh god, the Karen. Erden! Trap it with the Erden! Oh god, who knows that scene from Witcher 2? That was such a pain in the ass. What's his leader ability? Actually, good question. I could check it out. If it lets me. Arcas. Restore a card from your discard pile to your hand. Oh, it's probably gonna bring back the spy then. I'm gonna keep Villain Trap Mirth a little bit and see if I can scorch a shit ton in the front row. Roach card is the best. Keep on doing that, honey. Keep on doing that. I like what I see. Question is, what do I play? Do I go all in? What do you guys think? I'm using the spy would benefit us, to be honest. Point-wise. Not card-wise. I'm playing on normal? No, I play on hard. I play on Deathmarch and my Gwent difficulty is also hard. Thanos, thanks for the follow. And Betters, thank you for the 6-month resubscription with Prime. Enjoy my emotes. Hey, yeah, hello, how are you? So yeah, it's in the title. I played Deathmarch, and yeah, the Gwent difficulty is also on hard. My thinking is if they use the spy, you could pass, then heal it. True, but they don't use it now, you know? I'm kind of waiting for them to... Oh, man, I could just remove 21 points at once now. And I'm thinking about doing that because chances are high they play one card that is higher than those, and then I'm just scorching one card, you know? Norseman! 8 months! Thank you so much, welcome back. How are you? Don't fully explain my thought process enough. It's okay, it's okay. The most beautiful lizard I know. Thank you very much. Rain God, hi! 7 months! Guys, thank you so much for all the resubs. And we have a hype train, choo-choo! Roach card is best. Hey, Ghost Roach. Cow goes moo. Thanks for the follow. Guys, thank you so much for all the resubscriptions. I appreciate you. Enjoy the emotes. So I have pretty much lots of power in the middle row. I have a healer. I have decent power that I can increase with my leader ability here. Those two, I think I can spare right now. So I'm thinking about just using this, remove 21 points at once and see what happens. Is what I would think. Gosa, hi, thanks for the 11 months. Thank you so much. See, this is what I mean. It would have just taken one of... Oh my god. See, there's so many 5 points, but it's protected by this one that is 1 point more. So do we still go all in? They have just 3 cards, right? I think I'm gonna use Yen. I think I'm gonna go use Yen and heal the blue stripe. And then I have a little bit of a card advantage. They have to play more cards, and then in the 3rd row I'm gonna win for sure. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So they have to play one more card, and then they just have... Then they just have one. Okay. Looks good to me. Should be a win. Should, could, potentially, yes. Right. Oh, fuck my life. Are you fucking kidding me, mate? Okay, at least my cards are protected. Oh, and he has a spy! Fuck me life. King Danny and Lunch, thanks for the follows. So, what's your last card, mister? Oh. Whew. Of course we have to show off. Even if it's just a bit, you know, even if it's just a bit.
We won! The tournament is done! Wah wah wee wah.
Superb match. A great pleasure. The prize will be yours.
Whoop whoop.
Thief! The coin's gone. The guard's been stabbed.
What?
How is this possible?
No one's removed the coin from the premises. All those leaving were searched.
Phew! We must scour the building. Anyone leaving must pass inspection.
Hey mate, welcome in.
We did it!
Before you ask, it wasn't me.
Figured as much.
My offer still stands. Perhaps you'd search for the coin with me.
If I do it with her, then we split, right? Guys, is this the moment where the certain decision is important? Is this where you know? So if I do agree, then there's certain action happening? Okay.
Agreed. Where do we start?
We must get upstairs. Wait.
Upstairs, huh? Upstairs. Okay. Okay. I see.
I say, this Witcher is Captain Hansen's good friend. He could examine the crime scene. Charge only a trifling.
A fee? But...
We will, of course, collect it from the captain personally. How is his injury from the other week? Has it healed yet?
Well, I'd heard it had.
Splendid. We shall go upstairs at once.
Thanks, Mr. Guard, sir, for guarding so thoroughly. Snaff, thanks for the follow. Follow the guard to the crime scene. Okay, Mr. Guard, I follow. You lead. Gonna show her the birds and the bees. The quality bees. Schnoo schnoo, hi Gillette.
Next time we see the captain, milady, I'd appreciate you mentioning.
That is all, good fellow. You may go. The Witcher requires absolute silence while he works.
Of course.
Obviously.
That went well. Really know the captain?
Yes, a horrid man. Come now, get to work.
Aye, aye, aye. Splatter.
Blows delivered from a strange angle. Expert, though. Precise.
Good hot tub. Nice size. I agree. I approve. And there's one. That mug is too tiny.
Somebody dragged something heavy towards the terrace.
Oh, hot tub? It's the first hot tub of the day. Is there anything else? Gotta join Geralt in that hot tub? Seems to be it, huh? Everything else must be outside. Must be missing something, right? Out of the way, woman! Thanks. Gotta go, ladies and gents. Thank you, Liz, for fun. All the lizards have a nice one. Flash, thanks for hanging out with us. Aha!
Crossbow bolt. A line tied to it. Line's clearly been cut.
Thief might have used it to lower the sack of coin. He'd need an accomplice waiting down below to grab it.
Something down there, but I can't make it out. Must have been one of the players. Lowered the coin down on the line, then strolled past the guards.
This was well prepared. Think you can track the culprit down?
Don't know yet. I'll look in the street, see if I can find anything there.
By the way, lady, where are you looking at? She's like
Come
looking
on.
down. My eyes up here. Check for clues behind the brothel using your Witcher senses. I don't think an arrow can hold a person weight heavy well. No, it was just to lower the purse. But 9,000 gold coins seems a bit, you know. I have a feeling that will be a little bit too heavy.
As long as the damp don't make me sick.
Same as the one tied to the bolt. Gonna have to look around. Where's that scent coming from? Cinnamon. Strange.
I don't smell a thing.
It's because you're not a Witcher. Do you think it's the Tully? What's his name? The halfling?
Wind's howling.
Looks like rain. Okay, use your Witcher sense to see where the scent leads to. I've played this 3 times. Do you think I remember who stole the coin? I do not.
Greetings.
But I'm happy about it. It's like there's still something that I don't know about the game then.
Haste makes waste. Culprit lost this crate. Must have fallen off the wagon.
Can you be certain this was the thief's?
Crossbow under the packages. Itching to crack a pun about every rosemary having
I
its...
appreciate you resisting the impulse. I've seen this guild mark. It's a trading company's. One that imports spices from Zerrikania. They've a storehouse at the docks. Northernmost one on this side of the port. Shall I meet you there?
Sounds good.
Can remember what happens in the first quest of the game.
When will the next week?
Meet Sasha at the warehouse.
Thank you, Master. Who would have thought
Two
this
of you a
one?
day, sod off.
But Master Hunter, sir, we're not in no one's way. Not bothering a soul.
You're bothering me.
That's the magical thing about Witcher 3, really? Is it not just me?
I serve the eternal fire.
I feel some people can really remember everything. And I don't remember the endings and the outcomes and who did what and stuff. I will remember the quest.
Fire, only fire.
And I remember how to fight things and stuff. But I get the Witcher amnesia every time. Every time. Just like Geralt.
What am I to do now?
From now
Hot
on,
tub stream, yes!
assume your every move
For a
observed.
few more seconds. There's a merchant here. Ever played Gwent against you, good sir?
Did you see those poor wretches who
Not
fled
just you, the
felon?
game's huge plus dyslexia gave me the memory of a goldfish, so...
Right here.
Hi, Thanos. Oh. Bye, Hot Tub. There's a quest there. Okay, we have to do that.
Are you a wizard?
No.
Youth these days. They're brain.
Wouldn't know where me parrot is, would ya?
So he keeps telling Yen.
Help,
Is it the truth,
save
though?
me. I'm dying of
Oh.
poverty.
Yeah, let's save. There she is.
Oh,
I changed the. I see she changed her outfit.
There are 6 inside. I wasn't able to get the door open.
Gotta find another way in then.
Ramen supper I never refuse.
Okay.
Help, save me. I'm dying
Of poverty.
Here's the wagon. Smell the cinnamon now?
Aha! I was right about the warehouse.
I'm a bit stuck.
Help, Stepchat, I'm stuck.
Okay.
Oh no.
Try to get in through here.
Lead the way.
Okay, let's save and then whoop. Hello. Aha! I spy with my eye. A certain little halfling. Hi, north of Valhalla.
Which one's Hortensia?
The tall one.
Masquerade's done, Tully. Give us the coin.
Masquerade? Ha! Well put. Been watching you from the start, sweetheart. Though I ought to admit, I thought you'd follow me alone. Told him who you are yet? No? I'm sure he'd love to hear it. Go on, tell him. Or I'll tell Hortensia to break your fingers.
Is this choice important? That's a lie. It's the stream elements bot. I just turned it on last stream, so it's just counting. Maybe. Sakit, do you know? Nope, it doesn't. It counted from when LIZZ enabled it, yeah, which was 2 streams ago. So hi Mirak, thanks for the follow.
What's this about?
It's about Madame Sasha swallowing my mushroom farming nonsense hook, line and sinker when she should have been more vigilant. So, will you tell him who you spy for? Or would you rather scream it out?
Let go of her. Step away.
One of you restrain him, then make sure he gets a good view.
Yeah, you try.
Giving me no choice.
Oh shit. She sounds exactly like Siri. There we go. Oh.
Oh, good work. I did not, in fact, suspect him, whereas he clearly caught on to me long ago.
Halflings can be unpredictable.
At any rate, we've succeeded. Now to divide the coin.
Oh yeah, So what's this proposition that's supposed to convince me to share my winnings?
No longer on the table. We retrieve the coin together. We shall divide it equally.
I won it, fair and square.
Know what? Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher. My treat, to celebrate my last day in Novigrad.
Heading back to Nilfgaard? That why you needed the coin?
I see you miss very little.
Still got a touch of an accent.
Ah well. It seems I shall need a new trait. Anyway, I'm compromised in Novigrad, so...
Who were you before you became a spy?
I don't rightly remember anymore. But I suppose you can call me Cantarella.
That your real name?
Well, almost.
Almost. Mikael, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
I'd love to.
Sandy, thanks for the follow as well. Hi Fearless, hello. Parters. Didn't you say time to snoop?
As it turned out, the blue-eyed prostitute was actually his sister. He couldn't believe it.
Oh my.
That's from the
He
first
asked me
game.
to see her again at the House of the Night, and then...
Fascinating story. Shall we go upstairs? You can show me exactly how it ended.
Yes. Good idea.
Great idea.
My innocent eyes! Geralt with the... with the dark veins. Oh, continues. Still goes on.
Slipped away without a word.
Same as us. I mean, what? Letter from Cantarella. Geralt, forgive me for leaving without saying farewell, but you were sleeping so peacefully. Almost made me want to nick your cards and coin, or at least read all those letters you carry around in your pockets. Old habits die hard. Till our next meeting, then, perhaps one day as soon, I'll see to it that we bump into each other completely by accident. Cantarella. Lady, where's my outfits? Where's my clothes? Are they in my inventory? Okay. Guess so. I really ought to see some merchants. Oh, hot tub! Oh my god, I'm stuck. Nice, guys. We got some snoo action going. Lonely boy, thanks for the follow. Tomokoro as well, thank you. Chat really ramps up during the snoo bits, eh? Oh, they like it. Okay, so I think, if I'm not mistaken, we've literally done...
Well, another freak.
We've done pretty much everything now. Fury, hi! Thank you very much for the 4-month resubscription. How are you? Welcome. Thank you, thank you. She's an Nilfgaardian spy and you let her read all the letters? I did not. She said she was almost. She was tempted. So, let me check. We've seen a quest, right? In the city. Here, this one. I think this is a very minor thing. Hi, Shady. Hello.
Oh, how could you?
There must be order.
Can you go through here? Yes. A pound or two. Will Lane, thanks for the follows. Welcome. Scoozy. Brass Major, thanks.
Now you.
Such lovely natural
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Thank you everybody for the follows. I appreciate you. Parkour! Hope Yen doesn't find out. Nah, she doesn't care. The only thing that really interferes with Yen romance is when you're messing around with Triss. So this is what we shall not do. But Triss is already long gone, so...
Psst. Grey hair.
What is it?
We're a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
Poor lad could bleed to death.
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? We're willing to pay.
This smells like a trap. Let's go.
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Need some kind of lead first. Any clues?
Yeah, he ran. Toward the port. Came out of the sewers.
Sewers? Should be an easy scent to follow.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Oh my god. Track the smell of blood and sewer muck using your Witcher senses.
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut.
Towards the port, they said, right? Oh my god. I swear it wasn't that bad before the update with choking and like, ugh. Is it borked? Aren't I supposed to see the smell thing?
Bloody easy.
One drink all
It's not bloody easy. There's something here. There you go.
Boot prints. Traces of sewer slime.
Let's go. Oh, concerned citizen sermon.
On your
This
way?
is a trap.
Blood.
Stay longer.
Fresh.
It's far safer with you.
This is totally a trap. I think.
Take pity, sir. I've a sick child.
Lay
Even more
me down
misery
with a
besides.
barrel of
Beer and up into my right hand.
And
Yeah.
over me coffin sing this.
Gotcha, Horsen.
That was 5 stone of the purest fish tech you put to the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin, bugger off.
I mean, he's a witch hunter. So I could care less. But he's defenseless. What do you guys think? Should we save the witch hunter? LIZZ, they nerfed Gourmet with the update. I know. It's pretty worthless now because they increased the duration of food. I know. I know. They lied. I know. Stay neutral means stay out of it? Garrett has a heart, save him. Yeah, but it's a witch hunter. So he killed my ladies for a living. He's burning innocent people at the stake. He's not really innocent. He's a murderer of innocent people. I think I'm just gonna go with this.
Do what you will.
Need no convincing there.
took the corpse with them. I thought maybe I at least get some loot. Did I get some corn? You wish, boy. Boy. Okay, main quest, Skellige. Secondary quests. Without it, this is DLC, so we're not touching this. This I can't do because Triss sailed off. And maybe I can do it later. Skellige. 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 Come on, Skellige, come on, Skellige. Okay. Guys, it's about damn time. We are sailing off
to show your customers some respect. The rubbish
to Skellige. Are you ready?
Painful to look at. And what is the point?
Geralt is a witch bump. Yes.
You must make more as a mama than you do wishering, eh?
Thanks for the follows. Underrillo. Bless
See the
you.
empty shipping port?
It says there's a merchant here, but I don't see. Can I?
That's all you got to say.
It says there's a merchant right here. Oh, maybe it's you? Oh, there.
Come, sir, feast your eyes on my lovely baubles.
Let me see what you're offering.
No Gwent cards.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything.
Gwent,
but I sure
my
wouldn't mind a
friends.
few rounds of Gwent.
La 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 ba ba. Le le le. Oh, monsters. Okay. Da, da, da. What is the best part about this game? Potentially, but the thing is that everything about this game is amazing, in my opinion. So even the side missions and the contracts and the scavenger hunts, everything. I just love everything about this game. Everything. Just madly in love with this. I want to keep this in case I get a spy somehow. This is good points, healing is good, this is nice, also with the 8 now. I'm thinking about redrawing one of those two. Snooze is the best part of the game. Pfft, Gabonix. Started 5 days ago for the first time and already at 55 hours. Nice. First single aspect of this game is probably the best game ever made. I agree. I know not everybody agrees, but I agree. Why do I like it so much? I'm usually not RPG games. Because it's a fantastic RPG game. One small issue I have with the game is a fast travel point outside of Crossperch. I have one inside. Torque. I have a fast travel point inside. I'm gonna go with this, as it is. Hi Red Tiger, welcome. Zweta and Pucker, thanks for the follows. Ooh, werewolf. Well, you have solved my issue, Liz. Tangiel, thanks for the first time sub. Welcome. Guys, we have a first time subscriber. Can we get some chonky chonks? Thank you so much, Tangiel. Enjoy the emotes that I made. Welcome to the chonkies. Thank you for the support. Chonky chonk chonks. All the chonks, that's for you. To celebrate a new chonky amongst our midst. Thank you very much, Tangiel. I hope I said that, by the way. I hope I said that correctly. Oh man, I feel my cards are crap. I really need to spy. I feel like whenever I don't get a spy, I have shitty cards. Anybody else? Now I could really use some frost. Malaka. I could decoy that card back for the next round. Hmm. Awesome replaying now. Just got a crookback block. Ooh. What did I get? Oh, another one of these? Nice. That's cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, they will have so many front row cards. This is gonna be nasty. Sons of bitches all. Oh, I could have passed, right? I thought I'm in the third round. I'm gonna pass. It's shite though, you know? This is so nasty because I already played these two. And does it summon Roach? They actually have Roach, okay. Could have been better. I mean, I've still won, but the gameplay was not the best right now.
More points, let's go!
There you go. This will be most offended with what? It's not a toad. Saqib, how dare you? Chunky toad. Torrential rain. Oh man, I don't give a flying fuck about torrential rain. Hi, super cool. Hello, welcome.
Oh, terrible times.
Know what she drinks in the evening before she retires? Not milk.
Hi, Mo.
Not blood. From a see what I got. And it's a sorcerer's blood, of course.
La, 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 la. I think this is the guy that you need to talk to get to Skellige, right?
They say the Isles are at war with Nilfgaard.
I might be wrong.
Well, it's a miracle you came back at all.
Hello.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I need to get to Skellige.
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times.
Hi, Sky.
Others, the golden sturgeon. Ask for Flask. Everyone knows him.
You're gonna do the DLCs eventually? Yes, I'm gonna do a 100% run. I'm doing everything. I play all Gwent matches, I do all question marks, I do all contracts, side quests, everything, you name it. And that includes the DLC. But I play the main game first, then I do Hearts of Stone, and then I do Blood and Wine. So Blood and Wine will take some time. That was a rhyme. Yo.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie? Mom, where are ya?
Tempting offer.
Why is your
Hello
hair
everyone,
so
hi Lone,
grey,
welcome. Hope you're all doing well. How are the games? The games are magnificent. Especially this one. Sorry, Sue, sir. Axel, Max, Gore, Jimmy, thanks for the follows everybody, welcome. Yen, and yes, we're romancing Yen. Hey Forest Runner, to you as well. Do you use gear scaling mods? I am not using any mods. This is pure vanilla.
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I think he's a bit wasted.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Aard, Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
The butt scratch. Gonna get some. No, I have. Just
Here,
a coin
that
to
enough?
your captain. Oh, extra plenty.
Like a balls. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Yo, dude, what? All the Gwents too? Yes, all the Gwent. Are you winning though? I am. Liz knows how to throw down a beat. How you felt in the one run when you romanced Triss? It was okay, but I didn't know the background story, so Ask her if you used mods because I wanted to know. If I start New Game Plus with enemies at level 55, how can I beat them with level 40 gear? I don't know, test it out. Anything? Yo, Liz, what? Liz shouted yo first. Yo, Liz, yo, what?
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind.
Oh.
To good fortune.
Okay.
And to the strength of my Atropos.
Yo. Liz, yo.
Anchors away.
Do you guys want me to do a yo emote? Do you want a yo emote? I can make one. In the Witcher font, of course. As always. I think level 40 versus level 55 is not that difficult. Also, Skylark, you can do it. You can do it. Lucas, thanks for the follow. And Lunaris as well. Ooh, topless Geralt. Well, we were. If you do all the DLCs, you should be over level 55. Yeah. Yes, I also do all the question marks in Skellig at Dukai. I did in my last playthrough. I will do it again this one. Yo. No, it would just, Igawis, it would just be the words, yo. Just the letters, yo. Time to raise the stream volume, Skellige music. Chefskis. Oh man. Oh, what? shield!
Pathetic.
Holy moly. Oh my... These Malaka marksmen.
Onward! Death for death!
What? What happened? Oh. Yo 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 yo. Ouch. That must have hurt. Hi, number 9. Welcome. Hi, Minu. They have a Witcher. I know, Steve. The master bird. Hands off.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
Rub corpses much? You clown on crate?
See, I've landed on Aard Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on crate colors. Aard Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Aard Skellig.
There's a wetcha Kertrolda.
Hey, Corm!
Croc's guest.
Cormy!
Could be the one you're meeting.
Hey, Core Maker! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, friends. Hey, Liz, how's Witcher 3 today? Always awesome, as always. Welcome in, number 9. I think Core Maker might have pre-rollouts or something going on. I'm waiting a bit. Ah, there you are! Hey, Core Maker, welcome! How was your stream? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Liz, variety streamer from Germany. I'm living in Switzerland, and we are playing my favorite game, The Witcher 3. I hope you had lots of fun. Wildermyth, how did it go? Guys, please go check out Core Maker, dear friend of mine.
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch got croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
I'm tempted to slap him. Should I slap him? Checks out Core Maker. The music is so good, right? Should we slap him?
What's your name?
Steingrim.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You try.
For Hamdall!
That beached orca is my lady, you asshole.
Had enough?
He's slapping you like...
Best finish me now.
Clapping.
Because you'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight. That's enough for now.
Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
Ow! Oof. All the stuff. Definitely yes. The accent is more Northern Irish, having heard it again now. I accept it's a bit of a mix of Northern Irish and Scottish though. But all the voice actors for this were Irish. Is that so? There's your coin! So guys, if you're in Skellige on the boat and you want to get your 1,000 crowns back, here's the captain behind the boat. And there you can get your coin back. Oh, the sirens. Oof. I have not missed them. If I'm not mistaken, there's a question mark here, right? Come here. Where's my crossbow? Oof.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
That's nasty, Geralt. That's not how you treat a lady. Whee! Siren vocal cords. Oof. Do the sirens sing? No, they scream. I messed this one up quite good, so not much to show. Never equipped it after Schnoo. Man, I really need to go sell some stuff. I heard. Yeah. They screech. Ah, there's a monster nest up here. Guess no fancy singing the sailors to their death. God, there's this... I always forget how the song goes. Is that the one that you wanted? Yeah. There's nothing consoling but my jolly sailor boy. From Constable, the tier 3 sound. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor boy. Thanks, Constable.
Yes.
Ooh, nice coin. Is that an actual language, what they're singing in right now? Oh, more loot. Where's it from? From
Siren Den.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Gotta ruin it for them.
But that's my cover. I sang that for Constable. Starlight, thanks for the follow. Max Falco, Bidu, thank you very much. Kitna. I'm down. Bitch. Ow. And Stranger Tides and listings the best version of it. Aww. God damn it, could you... my god. There you go.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Ooh. We haven't had a place in power in forever. Ricky, thanks for the follow. Remember you said. Gary looks super sharp with his cut. Beard, right? Looks very, very good on him, I think.
No.
Yeah, Aeolius, hi. Yo. All the tier 3 subscribers flexing with their tier 3 sounds. Wah wah wee wah. So let's see if I can craft anything new. Potions, enhanced cat. I'm not broken. Hello, I'm your mind. Man, I'm always misclicking. What the hell? There you go. And hi Jason, welcome. Hi Elkin, how do you shoot the crossbow in a way you don't have to aim? You just tap it. So if you have a name displayed with a health bar like Siren, and then you just see the health bar, or Drowner, and then you just tap the R1 button, or what is it, RB button, then it auto-aims for you. If you hold the button, however, you're going into the aim mode. Do we get the money back? Yes. Not that I need it. Oh yeah, and then also level up. La 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 la. I want this slot to be unlocked. Ah. Ooh, deflect arrows while parrying. That's pretty cool, actually. Infinitum, thank you for the 200 biddies, and I think I saw Pega as well. That was deserved. Thank you for the 300 bits, Pega. Sorry, I just say something now. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the biddies. Liz looted the captain, I did. That's a good tip. Hey, Max. Oh boy. Your voice is still charming. Do you sing after stream like old days? Yes, Kazaleth, I still do that. We have the goals in the top of the chat, the green, red and blue line, and each one unlocks a song. If all 3 goals are filled, that's a 4th song on top of that. And then we also have a channel point redemption that is potentially adding another song. So we have 5 songs today. Only 26k pocket change. I asked my parents about how they decided to have me. My dad said while driving home from the store in a winter evening, they decided to stop by the road and build a fire. My mom continued his story. I told him, I want another baby. I said, that's wonderful. I don't really like our current one either. What? Jesus, strictly 9. Are you putting typos and like stuff in your own jokes? And then you guys are complaining that I'm not laughing at your jokes. Little loot goblin Liz didn't really need the money, but yeah, loot. I think I'm gonna go still with strong. Or I could actually check what is in store here. Oh yeah, more Aard. Shockwave. Aard now deals 100% damage. Damage scales with enemy level. La la. Nice. Hi, Delicious. Okay, I want to go to the notice board and pick up the notice informations, but I haven't meditated in forever, and I have no potions. Hi, Curious. Hi, Trick. The music throughout the game is so good, right? But you can tell that from the first game already, the music was pretty good. Oh boy. Okay, we follow the path. King James the First. Thanks for the follow. Also, how hot damn are those two swords? They're pretty cool, right? I'm not a big fan of the armor, but the swords are nice. Hi Spence. Good morning, happy Friday. Ooh, it's Burger Friday, guys. I'm gonna have burger for dinner. Can't wait for the remake. Oh, Andrea, me neither. We just replayed the first game. And I love the first game the way it is. It's just it's quirky, it's funny, it's interesting story, cool gameplay. I mean, yeah, the graphics are dated and stuff, but if you go back and look at other 2007 games, the game was really good. Really, really good for the time back then. Really homemade burger? Well, we're not making the buns ourselves, but we like put everything in the oven, chop the stuff, you know, the vegetables, fry the things in the pan and all that stuff.
What became of those nice Barrow lads who were...
Greetings.
Greetings.
I remember you.
Mind if I have a look at your herbs?
Okay, she's not selling any Gwent stuff.
See ya.
Fare thee well. Fish upstream, perhaps. We should ask Freya to make it so.
Is anybody in this village? What's the village called in the first place? Runbike. Anybody play Gwent here? Do you guys know?
Well, so
la la.
If you hear something in the woods...
You, Odin?
I am. Hear about me, sonny?
Let's talk about my reward first.
Hey, Bug. Thanks for the follow. How about 300? Is that okay?
It's a lot.
Tommy, thanks for the follow.
I need to borrow from Quen, but you have it. Won't spare no coin for me boy.
Where should I look for your son?
East of here, midst the ruins of the fortress. He went there with some rogues from Pharaoh. Met him at the tavern. They filled his head with nonsense about some treasure. I said, Sonny, Pharaoh folk are liars to a man. You shouldn't fraternize with them. But he knew better.
How'll I recognize him? All I know is he doesn't listen to his father. Pretty typical for his age.
His name's Olve, a cheerful lad. A bit of a lisp. Nothing special about his looks. Except last I saw him, he was wearing a yellow tunic. Lovely. None other like it in the village. Got it from me a year back, on his birthday.
That ought to do it. I'll look around. No promises, though.
Vagabond.
Missing son.
She's a great lady now because her son sails with Holger. Brings back riches.
You've come a long way.
You play Gwent? Shamzel, thanks for the follow. Hi, Crasher. Hello, it's going good. How are you? Is it just me or is the colors completely different here? We could hop into the boat and then potentially fast travel, right? I don't know if that is possible.
Sorry.
I know your kind.
The Witcher kind? So let's see if I can fast travel now. Hi Manza, hello. It's going good. We're talking about CD Projekt Red here. I have confidence in them. Yeah, me too. I don't think they will mess up the Witcher 1 remake. Can you? Ah, you cannot. Okay. Oh wait, you can. I wanted to fast travel to the harbor, but it doesn't really let you. I wanted to pick up all the notice boards. I could go here, no? Just pick up the stuff and then come back.
Sorry.
Witcher 4 when set. Oh, that's gonna take some time. Oh god, the soundtrack.
Slant eyes, white hair.
It's me, Geralt.
Okay, thanks. Witcher 4 comes even before the Witcher 1 remake, right, Liz? Trying to remember what you told me. Maybe, potentially. There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was Tris Booty. Nice. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, well. Human Sir, Styles, Shamzo, thank you very much for the follows. Oh, we getting there, folks. It annoys me that there's no harbors. Not where I want them, anyway. We could go travel here and then run here, but... Maybe we do that. Yeah, YOLO. Who knows? We just want all the games, yes. All the CD Projekt Red games. It's making Witcher 4, 1 remake, and a third-party contract. Well, they have lots of plans, actually. I think they announced... What was it? 5 Witcher games? In total, so... Misko! Checking all the boards to get all question marks shown. My style of playing, yeah, that's how I do it as well. You know what?
Hi Roach, long time no see.
Faster.
But the map does look more colorful, right? And Misko, thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back to the chunkies. Enjoy the emotes. Hi Scree, hello. Gosh, this game is so beautiful. Abandoned site. Ooh. There's probably ghouls or something around. Lorthen. And I'm engaged in combat. With harpies. Oh. I'll be back later, harpies. I have a notice board to get to.
That's it, Roach.
Go, Roachy. Go, Roachy. Nope, only me? What do you mean? The 4th Witcher game and the remake are the only ones of import. I don't even want to think of the multiplayer game. We shall see. Now. It's potentially... it has potential.
Trusty axe.
Swords on his back.
There you go.
His new captive woman. She's from Nilfgaard, you know.
From Nilfgaard. You let her share.
Hey, you play Gwent? Oh, you play Gwent. I think I remember you.
Impressive tavern.
Tavern? This ain't no tavern. 'Tis the House of Warriors.
So what do folk do in the House of Warriors? Fight?
At times, one will take the other and give him a good slapping, aye?
But mostly, folk come here to drink, eat, warm their bones by the fire, chatter a bit. Maybe listen to a skald bay to the moon.
About what folk do at a tavern.
You Continentals don't understand a thing. You need some of our mead. Brewed wisdom at us.
Do you sell Gwent cards,
What are you
perchance?
peddling?
Hi, delicious
Let me have a
taco. Oh, tacos. I like tacos. Hi, Dangercopter. Howdy, listen, chat, and mods. Hello, how are you?
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
I like tacos too. Oh, not this kind of tacos. Kinky. Kinky lot you all. Oh, nice. I was hoping for this. Awesome sauce. Okay, let's go. Scoretel. Is it a taco emote? Nah, it's cute. Hi, Scree. I mean, I'm also technically a mod. Do you use a Gwent mod so you whiffs one? I love Gwent. Do you use a Gwent mod so yeah whiffs one question mark? I don't. What do you mean, Alessandra? Hourly mod appreciation? But isn't it board game night? It is board game night indeed, yes. Would be cool if Roach would also summon Syrian Geralt. Now that would be overpowered as hell. Hi Metal Witcher, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Do you use Gwent mods? No, I don't use any mods. This is all vanilla. Hi Tristan, Jank, hello. Is there a tutorial? Yes, if you start the game, there is a tutorial. There's a tutorial match. La 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 la. La 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 la. How to explain? This is your side of the battlefield, these 3 rounds. Melee, range, and siege. Same goes for your opponent. Same thing. So we both have played only melee right now. You see the points here. He is currently leading. You see that by the blue color and the... what's it called? The crown? The leaf crown? I don't know. So this is your opponent's side here. This is their leader card. These are your health stones, so to say. The best out of 3 rounds maximum wins. This is your side, your leader ability. And down here you see your cards. And your whole objective is to have a higher number here for 2 rounds. That's the basics. And the rest is just trial and checking out how to do it. It's a part of this game that I don't understand. What is the idea of this? Why not just try to beat the crap out of another? Because this is fun. You know, what I love about Witcher so much is that it feels like a real world. You have side quests, and all of these side quests have a little story to them. Not too much, so it feels like a burden, but enough story to them so that you can tell it feels like a real world, you know? Also, all the side characters, NPCs, and your friends, they all have a little, you know, they have little inside jokes and references to past games or books and stuff, so it really feels like a real living world, you know? And people like to play, so of course there's a mini game as well. I'm ill, had a bad cough for 6 weeks now, and I'm waiting for an X-ray of the lungs. Oh no, I wish you good luck, Metal Witcher. I'm sorry to hear you're feeling bad. And I wish you a speedy recovery from now on, and I hope there's an easy fix for it. Hi Ren, welcome. Hi Fulba Prime, hello, hello, how are you? So I can... I think I'm gonna use Villain Threaten Mirth because that's a guaranteed 40 points removal. Guaranteed, you know? If he plays one card that is higher than 5 points, I'll not be able to remove that many points, so... Boom. Yeah, see, if he would have played this... Oh no, okay, it's a ranged one. Never mind. How are you doing, Fulbar? Good to see you. I'm doing good. How goes Witcher 3? Amazing. As always. How's life? Happy New Year to you. Lost Heart, thanks for the follow. Especially when Gwent Difficulty is higher, but there's also a degree of luck in the draw. Love the song. Is it a flute? I'd say so, yes. Music makes me want to lock arms and jump around this happy, right? Oh, Comic, I bet you will love the games. Thanks, Happy New Year to you as well. I'm a little sick. Oh no, get better soon. At the moment, but haven't popped by in a while, so wanted to come say hi. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Use 5 mods Gwent, Cell of Bolts and 3 mods to make eyes prettier for Yen, Tristan, Siri. Even prettier, because Yen has pretty amazing eyes. You can enable alternative looks for cards, I guess, in gameplay option. I know. If I remember correctly, I preferred this version anyways. Question for you is, do you play your games on the hardest difficulty? Not all of them. Sometimes games are just a grindy mess, in my opinion, and then it's not really fun to play them. But I play Witcher on Deathmarch, and I also have Gwent Difficulty on high. Hey Schokoladenkeks, thanks for the follow. Now I want a chocolate cookie, damn it. Oh, a healer. Oof. Some games are balanced too poorly to play on hardest difficulty. Ay ay ay. Malaka. Tacos, chocolate cake, stop, I'm hungry. I'm hungry too. Callisto? I played Callisto on normal difficulty and it was quite challenging, but the most challenging part about the game is actually the wacky controls and the poorly designed combat. Hi Gosa, welcome. Cheap effects, hello. Is this Red Dead Redemption Dark Age Edition? No, this is better. You sure you want to do that, mate? Haha, he thinks he wins. Not much, but a little bit. Whoosh. And whoosh. Nice. But I'm trying not to taco about it. Oof. Yeah, but David, I agree. Some games are just so poorly balanced. They are... You know, what I really like about playing Witcher on higher difficulty is You don't have to grind like crazy to get certain ingredients. You just, you find the ingredients once, you craft a potion once, and then you just need to constantly loot alcohol, less dwarven spirit, and higher alcohols to replenish what you already have, right? While in most games, let's say the Horizon games, Horizon Zero Dawn or Horizon Forbidden West, you have to farm and grind so badly when you play on the highest difficulty because you need all those ingredients over and over and over and over again. And it was at this point that I had to play one main quest and then I had to go farm and kill machines for an hour to get the stuff back to have an easy chance. And that is so not... I don't like that. I think they did it very well here with the balancing.
Well.
Hello, fire elemental.
I know your kind.
The wolves came.
Tell me honestly.
Seek adventure elsewhere.
Every man on the continent's so bloodless.
Let's not get in the way of me axe.
Okay. I'm just looking if anybody's playing some Gwent.
Well, what is it?
Now here's the only one.
Hi, Diamond Roach.
For nothing, Sven.
That's loot.
His new captain she's for you.
Okay, I think we did this part. You think there was anybody here?
From Nilfgaard.
That would play
Would you let her
Gwent?
share his bed?
I wonder if there's more. Merchant.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Haha.
Show me your wares.
Thought she was gonna talk about how grindy 7 days is. I love 7 days. It's yeah, together with The Forest is my favorite survival game. Good morning, Liz. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Nasi. I'm doing fantastic, thank you. I'm enjoying my Witcher playthrough. 500 coin, eh? Yeah, take this stuff. He has plenty of coin. He can take all that stuff. I'm gonna keep those. Oh, this is actually better than what I have. What? Oh, he doesn't have enough coin to do this. Is that Nilfgaardian? No, okay. Thought it's the Nilfgaardian fancy dress. Here, take my fist tech. Am I fist tech dealer now? Uh-oh. Ornate sword, junk, can be sold. Okay. Thanks, mate. I'm playing 7 days right now. Nice.
Wouldn't
Only
mind
says
a few
that when I'm
rounds of
here, right,
cards.
chat? No. You can tell that from my Steam, actually. I have quite the hours in 7 days. Would you say this is the best game ever made? This one? I mean, it's super subjective, but from my personal experience and from the games that I have played, yes. Yes. Especially in its field, right? Like, from RPG, in the RPG genre, yes. To be fair to Horizon, Liz, you did go for extra hard setting. Yeah, but Donald, we were talking about the hardest difficulty right now. So that's specifically what we were talking about. We were talking about balancing higher difficulties. And when you play the game on New Game Plus, the fact that you have to farm things doesn't change. So we have 2 spies. Awesome sauce. Oh. Okay, I think I'm gonna redraw the Reaver Dragon Hunter. Nice. For selling some swords, if you repair them first, you can get more coin after selling them. Yeah, but then I have to use my repair kits that I use. I need them for for actually repairing my swords. I need to play Red Dead Redemption. I think you would like it. I think you would like it. Gwent ++ is only mod I can play without The Witcher 3. Well, you can play the game however you want. I'm playing vanilla. Oh, now I get another dragon guy. Oof. World of Warcraft was so good, then they released Burning Crusade and went to shit. World of Warcraft. My brother used to play a lot of World of Warcraft. So if I give him 4 points now, I'm still good, right? Hehe. Nice. No, not repairing yourself, the blacksmith. But that costs money. Red is very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. The Last of Us Remastered version, God of War, and this top 3. My favorite is the Witcher series, then the Last of Us series, and then Resident Evil series. From my all-time favorite games. Okay, I'm sure this is going to get me banned, but I haven't played any of the Witcher games. It's one on my list to play at some point, though. You should, and I'm not banning you for that. There's many people who have never played these games, which is fine. But I appreciate you wanting to fix that issue. High death. LIZZ, no repairing. Horizon is grindy even in simple setting. If you want to up-level your environment, you have to farm. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Pega. No matter what, even if you play in very easy, you still have to grind. It's a Quali B raid! Hello, Quali Bs. How was the stream? Hi, Quali, welcome. How was... Wait, what did you play today? Was it a Spider-Man day, or was it a... Darkest Dungeon? Horizon Forbidden West and played on easier setting just to get the story. Yeah, I recommend that, actually, Nagu. They filmed it here, not sure if that's good or bad that where I live in the zombie apocalypse. Terminal issue. Hi, Goo. Hi, Coraline, hello. Every day is Spider-Man Day. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, hi, I'm LIZZ, a variety streamer from Germany. I'm living in Switzerland, and we're currently playing a round of Gwent. As we do. We usually do that, right? So how was Spider-Man? Guys, can we get a shout out for Quality TV? Currently doing Miles Morales, and at the end of the stream, when his goals are full, they're doing some community games. Just chatting. And those cute little chunky bee emotes, I made them, so I hope you like them. Look at the chunky bees, I love it. Hi Lotta, welcome. But like Liz said, didn't feel the characters as much as in Horizon Forbidden West compared to Zero Dawn. Hi Hansen, hello, good to see you. Never found Horizon grindy at all. Maybe I just super looted and used stealth, maybe it saved me on resources. Have you played it on ultra difficulty? That might be the changer for you. Miles Morales might be even better than Spider-Man Remastered, but shorter. Aha! Are you progressing fast? So dwarves, glad you like them. I did. For me, it felt very grindy. La, 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 da, 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 da. Come on, play a spy. 34% 2 streams. Damn, okay, yeah, that's quite the progression. This is. I thought you're playing Gwent on hardest difficulty, but you're owning enemy like a boss. I'm just good. I'll see some random merch in Skellige. Ooh. Okay, okay. Okay, he has the clear weather effects. It's not gonna come in handy for him now. Oh, god, I have so many of these. What do you guys think? Should we try to... Yeah, I think we can win this in first try, right? Like in this round. Hi Jaeger, not played Spider-Man yet? I forgot. Still not, no. Hi Frost, love all your emotes, LIZZ, you're creative. Thank you very much, Dangercopter. I love making emotes. It was just me, I was playing the Nilfgaard at Emir's court super hard as the first game. That is not your first game in Gwent. You're supposed to... So when you're in White Orchard, the beginning area, you go to an inn and you're with Vesemir, and you're looking around and you're supposed to ask around if somebody has seen Yennefer. And then you encounter a scholar that is playing Gwent against some other folks, and he's asking you if you would play Gwent with him. And if you say no to him, you're skipping the tutorial, basically. He's telling you, or in that event triggers the tutorial for Gwent. And he is pretty easy, but yeah, the guy in the courtyard and the Vizima Palace, he's pretty difficult. Hey! Hup, hup, hey! Adoravak, Chaotic Ragnarok, I don't know, KO, thanks for the follow. Wild as well, thank you very much. Coming this year, damn! Oh, do you think he has 2 dragon guys? Clear weather, okay, I think he has shite. I think we good. Opponent has passed. Okay, it's time. It's time to kick ass. Oof. Oof. Nice. Emotional damage. The poor guy. I love how I won 18 versus 17, and then I won 118 against something 17 again. Nice. Nicey, nicey. Is there a blacksmith in here? I hear some hammering. Are you playing Gwent?
How can I be of service? In times like these, don't pay to save coins on weapons.
Ugh, perfect.
Show me what you have.
Oh, he's not selling cards. Hi, Prophet. Hi, serializing.
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
Highest power Gwent game ever at 188? No, over 200 something. Did I get a new card, maybe? Potentially? It's a nice PC. Thanks. Steam achievement for winning a round with a certain number, like 400 or something. Over 9,000! Hi, Lady V. Hello. Back to lurking. Thanks for the lurk. Nilfgaard. No spy. At least a healer. Boss. Fizzle. Thanks for the follows. Welcome. Hi, Eckler. Hello, hello. Thun as well. Thank you. Oh, I'm starting. Okay. 400. Should be 18 plus points. Yeah, that's... I think the highest that I had was 200 something. But if you have really, really good cards, and then you play all the horns on every row as well, should be working. Of course they have a spy. Hi Elamongo, welcome. I love my Nilfgaard deck the most. Me too, but it takes some time to get all the cards. How can you upgrade Witcher gear? I have the Griffin set at base level right now. You need to do the... Oh god, guys, I might be wrong about this, but isn't it locked to the DLC? The spy is nuts. The spy is pretty cool. He gets 2 cards, but you know, quality the downside of it is you cannot pick it up again, which is good if you play it against your opponent, but I like to like toss the spies back and forth.
My mother told me someday I will buy galleys with good oars, sail to distant shores.
Hi Dutch! Hello! More treasure hunts? Yeah, there's plenty of treasure hunts. Oh man, he has all the spies. I'm so doomed. I'm so doomed. Come on. Pass already! I'm passing. But he has almost double the amount of cards than I do. You get the first levels for Witcher gear in the base game. Yeah, but the master crafted? Maybe I'm thinking of something different. But something about the armor was just locked for the Blood and Wine DLC or something. Grandmaster. Okay, I was thinking of Grandmaster. Sorry. Yeah, I've mistaken that.
I also want some cards. Screw you, mister.
Mastercraft or Grandmaster? Or both? Aeolio's liking the pairing. Got a decoy? Yeah, but now I need him to play another spy, and I think he might have played all the spies in the world already. Hi, Suzumu! Thanks- Wow, 2 years! Time really does fly by fast, right? Thank you so much for 2 years! Can you explain a bit how Gwent actually works? Been a while since I last played Witcher 3, but can't remember ever understanding it even with the tutorial. There's a... So I just assume now that you understand the basics of it, right, Pork? About the different rows and everything. It's hard to explain it by itself. Most of it is like contextual. Contextual? Is that a word? You have to think a bit strategically. You have to also know the deck of your opponent a little bit to understand what could happen, so you have to think in advance. It's a bit like chess in a way. You have to think a few steps ahead and the possibilities your opponent has to be a decent player. Then you can avoid many bad outcomes. Not all of them, because it's also a bit of luck, right? He decoyed the spy you gave him? I know. I now wait for him to play the spy again. Guys, why are you telling me about the spy? I know. So? Biggest problem with New Game Plus for me is vendors don't have enough gold to buy all the crap swords I've collected, so I either have to store them in a cache or throw them out. I usually chose to store them until Blood and Wine. Mastercraft is in the base game. Grandmaster is Blood and Wine. Okay. It's basic math. Yeah, so basically you just have to understand what the cards do. Like these, for example, the ones with a heart, they double each other. So if you play both of them at the same time, like you play one and then you play the other and they're next to each other on the battlefield, they double each other's strength. And this one is burning your opponent's front row, but only if it's over 10 points. So it's basically just understanding the cards. I can't really explain that much of it. The spy, do you know about the spy? Yes. Just because you implied he had no spies left when you mentioned. Yeah, but I know about that spy, obviously. But from the first, also what happened to his... Why has he no cards there? Oh, leader ability is cancelled. Oof. Well, that's nasty. That's very nasty. Hey, St. Holm. Eugene, hello. And Dr. Schrott. Thanks for the follows. Plus, you had to try and explain the entire Gwent thing, which threw the convo off the rails a bit. A beat. He has 11 fucking cards, man. He's so gonna win. And I can't even double my points now. Ugh. Unless he plays a spy. The spy. The spy, chat. He just totally wasted his... What an idiot. He is gonna win. He is gonna win. He is so gonna win. He is gonna win. Boom. Hey Lemmings, thanks for the follow. Oh fuck, man. Fuck me life, mate. No, I wanted to... Oh no, I wanted to take it back. Ugh. No. Oh. I can take back the healer. Whoop. And then I can... Now the question is, do I take a spy? I think I take a spy, huh? Oh, it's a 9-point spy. Fuck me life. So 9-point spy? Or villain Trettenmirth? I guess a spy, huh? Hey, have you ever played the Gothic games? I have not. Which is a shame because they're made by a German developer team and I'm German. Do you have weather? 9 points, worst spy ever? Yeah. But that's what Nilfgaard relies on, right? Gizmatic for spy? Yeah, okay. Fuck, man. 9 points! I better get 2 good... Oh, nice. At least something. Oh. Sir, you're officially not allowed to play any more cards now. Oh. There's my spy. Or the spy that I spied from him. Spyception. Got another spy. What the fuck? Oh, holy moly. Please good cards, please good cards, please good cards. Ooh, a healer. Ooh. He paused. Oh, chat. Oh. Gotta be this round, right? 12, 20, 26. Yes. Eat this! Eat this, bitch! Nice! That was good. That was fun. That was a fun round. Damn, you played very well though. Nice. I love Gwent. I love Gwent. Gwent is amazing. Such a good game. The spy game was real, right? Okay, I'm coming back for this later. Go to the isolated hut and then we travel around again. That goes down as one of classic game rounds, I think. Damn, right? Ow! Jumpy little bastard. I love wolves, but man, in every game they're a pain. Let me clip that so I can remind me when you lose. Pega, why are you like this? Can't somebody just enjoy a victory? Jojo Indigo, thanks for the follow. Bookie as well.
Got our gratitude, Carol.
That's sweet. They added that, right? This is new, right? You got our gratitude, Geralt? All these lines?
Wanderer?
Wanderer, I'm a wanderer. I go round and round and round and round and round. Do the main story quest without failing the other side quests? No. Hi, Krankeneinstein? No, you can't.
There's great. But you're no druid.
If you complete the main quest without doing the side quest, you will fail them. So not all of them, but quite a few. Hi Mo, welcome! Happy Friday, hope you had a good week. Yes, I did. Hi Mo, good to see you.
Greetings, stranger.
What are you offering? Gwent cards?
I'd like to look at your choice of swords.
Okay, can I sell you some stuff that I have? Like the battle axe that I don't care about? Oh man. What? 700? Nobody's gonna give me 700 for this. Ever. Like ever. 70 bucks. 900? Oh, wow. Well, we were. Kiddo, you want some shekels for some sexy time? Oh, you can't afford it. Oof. My lord. Not playing Gwent.
Farewell.
Not having enough coin. The audacity.
Not too many foreigners in the Isles in the olden days.
Here we are, as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. I miss the Christmas songs, friends. So we will run to this point. Let's travel back to Novigrad to sell my stuff. Really? But Trish sailed away. Happy Friday, Lizard Queen. Have a good start to your weekend. You too, Say Dreamer. Thank you very much. Aiming to craft every Witcher gear. Craft all of them? I don't know. I will collect all the scavenger hunt stuff. Messenger, okay. But I don't know if I will craft them all. Put your own coins on the screen. Free loot. Gwent cards either. Such a shame, right? Rosmalai? The audacity on this one. Abandoned camp. Hello, not so good folk. I'm here to kill.
Dogs down.
I'm here. Hello. Hello? Finisher! Nice. Oh. Oh. What was the loading screen for? Can keep the old gold height. Is it really the only thing? Where are you from in Germany? From the Danish border. So very high north. Valuable fossil. And hi Spread, welcome in. Guess I gotta give Gwent another chance then, try to figure it out better. Have enjoyed a lot of other card games too anyways. It is a really good, it's a really good mini game. It's just complex. You gotta pay attention a lot to... You know, you have to invest time to learn it and also play all the little guys so you can get the better cards to then like have better decks for the more difficult guys. So yeah. I really love it though. Best song in the game. It's beautiful, isn't it? All I know there's Hamburg. That's not northern Germany.
Eat our ways, Drifter.
So we northern Germans, we always say that Hamburg is south and after that it's just Bavaria, you know? So saying this jokingly, right? But Hamburg is not really northern German. The Hamburgers say we're northern Germany. But the northern Germans don't say that Hamburg is northern Germany. It's a little quarrel between those two.
Got an offer for you.
Tired, huh?
Jenga Fret. The rune guy can make the food healing strong again. There's an enchantment that gives 100 plus efficiency. But that is DLC, Hades. Hi Tophis, welcome. Hi Rogue. Witcher 3 is actually a card game with an RPG side game. If we ever have any snow, we can maybe have an improvised late Xmas. Uh-oh, never tell this Hamburger's north. Collect your 1k payment after your ship, yes. Do you want to know where to get Tala? Is it here?
What's this offer? Got a contract for me?
Might do, if you're willing to partner with me.
Usually work alone.
Could pay to make an exception this time. It's not every day you get a chance to work with the most renowned bounty hunter north of the Yaruga, Jenga Fred himself.
What do you need me for?
I'll bite. What's the famous Jenga Fret need a witcher for?
I'm guessing you're a man of the world. Perhaps you've come across the Grossbart brothers in your travels.
You hunting them?
Aye, quite the rogues they are. 3 of them, and everyone's got a pack of rapes and murders under his belt. Even took to grave robbing lately. Easy to recognize on account of the yellow caps they wear. Folks see 3 yellow tops, they flee to their huts. Which don't help much, of course, because they're also fond of arson.
No, haven't met him.
If you do, tread careful. They're quick to stick a knife in a man's gut, often just by way of greeting.
Doubt they'd try that with a witcher.
You never know with that lot. Right, well I head south soon. Haven't looked there yet. Fare you well. We might meet again someday.
The Sad Tale of the Grossbart Brothers. You get Tala from the innkeeper at Ehrenbjorn. I think spelled it right. God, that was God knows where, right? Accidentally killed them brothers when I was chasing crafting diagrams. Whoopsie poppins. Only you, Liz, that lives in Switzerland. Your family still lives in Germany right now. Not sure if Quali was from Germany too. Quali is a German as well, but he's from the east. My relatives live on Fehmarn. I'm there often too. Oh, Fehmarn is nice. Jengefred chilling in a corner. Do we have like an inn here? No, not really, huh? Hype side, hello. Is this a Triss or Yen run? Always Yen. Hi, Lunaris. Hi, Tara. Hello. God, a treasure.
Easy.
So, where's my treasure? Oof. Gamescom in Germany? No, I've never been to any convention. Oh, that was the treasure already? Okay, cool. Not a spot on the left of the island is Erenbjorn. Call roughly where on the Skellige world map the whales are? Oof. Oh god. I mean, there's plenty of whales. Do you mean the one specific whale? Wait, I didn't pick the loot? Okay, let's hate side. It says there's loot, but there's nothing I can pick up.
Schismus.
The Northern Ash, Ultra Deadhead, Riftlock. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Lizards. Do you think the downside of getting rejected by both Yen and Triss is upscaled by the upside of Ciri visiting us at Corvo Bianco? I think they all have their good and bad side. I just think telling both of them that you love them is a bit nasty to do, so I just don't feel good doing this. Is that a giant or a cyclops?
Hello.
Oh man. The slap. Dude, you're not gonna defend yourself? Kinda feeling sorry for him.
I want to look around some.
Oh, what? Why? Hard times? Hard times. Why? I'm gonna do that later. No, but close-ish, like an hour by train. Journey, thanks for the follow. Oh gosh, guys, I'm hungry. It says there's a question mark here. Oh, it's around the lake, okay. Who are you choosing for this playthrough? Yen. This was my third playthrough. My first was with Triss because I didn't know the story and I didn't know the characters and I just like... Quali had... he never finished the game, but he had picked... He had picked Yennefer because he likes dark hair. So I wanted to pick somebody else just to know what happens. And on my second playthrough I picked Yen after I played the first games and I read a bit of the books.
What now?
And I'm gonna stick to Yen. Ow, ow, ow! I'm it, thanks for the follow. New game with ray tracing? No. It's not crashing. I had it on ultra settings, ray tracing ultra for a long time, but the frame drops in the cities were nasty and the last, I don't know, 3 streams or so were mostly Novigrad, so I was like, nope. Oops. Ah. Ah. La, la. Shopkeeper.
Been away a common? Maybe they got lost.
They've been hauling lumber along this road.
Isn't someone...
The Witcher killed a monster!
Somebody playing Gwent here?
Wouldn't mind a look at your wares.
Pick Shani. Shani is not an option. Shani you can romance, but you cannot
Farewell.
have a relationship with her.
There are no druids.
In Witcher 3. Well, I personally really like Shani. She's not an option for a proper relationship. Now that I've read the books, the only way is Yen. Yeah, I feel the same. Oh, 2, thanks for the follow. Okay, I'm just heading for the main quest now. Go to the port near Keltrolder. Hi, Sandman. Welcome. Should have been an option. I mean, in the books, she's just a random cute little person, as far as I got, at least. Somebody he romances once, or maybe twice. Out of the way, Bambi. Where's my boy Roach? I don't know, but my girl Roach is somewhere else. You do know that Roach is female, right? It's a mare. Hey, Saint Dreamer, what do you think about the Yen live-action actress? The what? Oh, you mean the show? Oh, guys, why do you always want to know my opinions about the show? I don't care about the show. Hi, MG, welcome.
Here. Trim it. It's got to be ready in time for the funeral. A crack will send us away with Bran.
I'm trying.
If you have tried
I
already.
do wonder where they're...
How they live at the bottom. On the shore at Larvik.
Who are there,
His
Witcher?
fierce gaze.
You looking for work? Sacrifice.
What Witcher show?
Best mare. 'Twas an honor.
Aye, aye, aye.
Good and true here. She will do so beyond. May she serve our king worthily. One day we'll meet again.
As we'll all meet King Bra.
What do you want?
there, Witcher?
You? Okay.
Listen, Witcher. Got us some weird diabling. You know, drowners. Real problem. The kind your silver sword could most certainly solve.
Let me guess. They're tearing your nets, devouring your fish, and attacking the occasional lone boatman or tavern patron who walks home along the shore.
Were that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent. They hunt come dusk or dawn. They attack fishermen wielding just oars and warriors alike. Sea tosses them up after. Armor shredded, guts devoured.
Strange. Any witnesses?
Rurik, my apprentice. He was on a boat the Muir Diablin attacked. There's Tove, too. Her man was killed. She lives nearby, up a bit. Sorry, none other comes to mind. Those who see the beasts, meet him, well, they generally don't come back to dry land alive.
Let's talk about money. The opinion matters less, and now I'm gonna listen to Fragwürdig by Herbert Grönemeyer.
Let's talk about my pay first. A bit too modest for my taste.
That's dear, it is, but could be worth it. All right, I'll pay you what you want.
Just send them to me, Odyssey.
I'll take the job. Dealt with drowners many times. It'll soon be over. Got my word on that.
Collecting all the side quests while we won contracts.
Sea devil.
Why can't
say play today, Dad?
Is this a Blizzard collab? What do you mean?
Who'll be king of Skellige?
Skellige.
Sorry to trouble you, but I really have no choice.
What do you mean?
What is it?
Our ship was wrecked against the rocky shore during the last storm. I've lost everything.
How am I supposed to help?
I haven't even got the coin for the journey home, and with each day's delay, I draw closer to bankruptcy.
Might have guessed you'd come around to coin. So, need a loan? Or is it just alms you're after?
I shall pay you back every lost copper, I swear it. You need only call on me at my address in Novigrad.
What do you guys think? What should we do? I know the outcome already, but what do you guys think? Say what you want about the show. I think Henry Cavill made a good Geralt. With what he had, the acting was good. I just think he physically doesn't look the part. For a Witcher who's on horseback all year round and trying to get a contract so he can buy a bit of food, which is how it's explained in the books. He's like running around sometimes 2 weeks, like trying to get anything to eat, you know, with Dandelion. And then you have like this super buff Henry Cavill with arms as thick as my waist. So that's a bit... He's still the Superman guy, you know? But with what he has, he was doing good. Hi, Nabe. Hi, BZ, welcome. Henry's too pretty. No, he's too buff. I think. Help him? Help? Okay.
Fine, I'll help you. I visit Novigrad often enough. Might stop by, see how business is going.
Thank you. You'll find me in the Port District. My name's Johan Bonner.
See you later then.
Johan. She wouldn't leave this poor merchant in his hour of need. Yeah, the writers and the showrunners were the problem.
Too many foreigners in the air.
Can you tell us you built an intention with a Forgotten War set? It's just the best armor that I have at this point. I'm gonna go with something else soon.
Watch yourself, White. Our time amongst the living is...
Oh.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Hey, Pope.
Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. 'Tis her decision.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Twirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You smell wonderful.
Geralt, we're at a funeral.
You smell wonderful at this funeral.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who held Bran of Clan Twirsech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Come to the wake with me?
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Me too.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see.
I like the two together. Post-banquet snoo. Yes, yes. Hi and Dearden, welcome. And Pope of Novigrad, thanks for the resub for 11 months. Thank you so much. Man, I love this Skellige storyline. Oh, I love this entire game. Thank you very much, Pope, for the resub. This funeral smells wonderful. Will never be free until he forgets Yen. Doesn't need to forget her.
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Aard Skellige a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl, I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
Guys, remind me, please. Is Ermion basically Mousesack? Jeez, guys, got a unicorn already? I don't know, Hulk. Yes, think so. Yes, yes, he is. Okay.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
Wait, Wolf.
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
There she goes. There she goes again. But Mousesack, didn't he in the series? In the series. Hey Cam, thanks for the follow. And Lubaru. Okay guys, it's been almost 7 hours. And I think this is a good time to continue here tomorrow. What you think? I owe you 5 songs and I'm starving, so we will continue tomorrow at this point. Let me turn on the music. Please don't stop the music. So, guys, if you like this, I'll be back again tomorrow and on Sunday and Monday as well. So the next 3 days will be streams as well. If you want to continue watch, make sure to hit the follow button so you get the notification when I'm going live. And now we are going to sing. But first, here are my socials. If you want to have more content, my VODs are always uploaded to the VOD YouTube channel. There's also TikTok, Instagram, YouTube with song covers, for example, for also some Witcher stuff, and yeah, lots of stuff if you want it. Thank you for the follows, guys. Angier, Laris, Golden, thank you very much. And now we are heading over to the scene. Ta-da! We have David with the massive amount of biddies. Then we have Sugar Bear with 50 gifted subs or so. And Drax with the donation. And I think Lucy Ferris was the one with the more Sing Please redemption, right? Skyrim background? Yeah, it's the one that I recorded myself. I like it. Let's take on me, please. Okay. You really like that one, huh? Great Friday, guys. Let's drink. Prisola. Enjoy your weekend. Okay, so David already said what he wants. Oh, I changed the reverb, by the way. I hope it's okay. I hope it's not too much. I think it sounded okay when I tried it. Is it too much? Is it too much? David? I can change it now if it's too much. Evanescence for you, okay. Too much? Okay, maybe change it again. How's this? Is this still good? Thank you for the biddies, Maria. Berserker, thanks for the bits. Talking from another dimension. It's hard to set it up. Even more distant. Oh boy, wait, okay. Hang on. Gonna do some testing now. Quali, you're so loud in the background. Where's my microphone there? So, I think it doesn't sound too bad. I don't think the reverb is the issue. It sounds super far away. Okay. You hear me double now, I think. So that sounds weird. This is C3PO. It's like you're far away. So how's this? Is this better? Loudness was fine in the beginning. Reverb is way to having like a very deep well. Very quiet, very echoey. Well, I'm not very loud right now. It might be your mic itself. Nothing changed about my microphone though. Did something break? I don't know. Not that I know of. Had to triple the volume to hear you. Okay, wait, I wanna... If I turn this... Wow. It's way louder. Way louder. Holy moly, why is it so quiet? It's weird. That's weird as hell. Yeah, it's better, but you guys... There's no reverb anymore then. That's the whole point of it. It sucks. Can't hear you anymore? What? Are you kidding me? Can't hear you now? But you should be able to hear me now, right? Barely. Great. So I have to do it this way without without reverb. I can't make the microphone louder. Oh wait. So I want to test something. How's it now? How's the volume and how's the reverb? Still not good. Nope. Bad. Both bad? Just one bad? Very quiet, volume quiet. Why is it like this? It must have changed something. Okay, so the reverb is broken, so no reverb for singing. I have to test around more. Anyway. Singing. Sorry, no, we have no reverb. I think it sounds better with reverb, but well. But now it's good, right? The volume and everything. We're talking away. I don't know what I'm to say. I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for your love, okay? Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. So needless to say, of odds and ends, but that's me, I'm stumbling away, slowly learning that life is okay, and say after me, it's no better to be safe than sorry, and take on me. Take me on, I'll be gone in a day or two. La 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 la. Things that you say, is it a life or just to play my worries away? You're all the things I've got to remember, you're shying away. I'll be coming for you anyway. Take on me. Take me on, I'll be gone in a day or two. I'll be gone in a day or two. In a day or two. Okay, Luciferus wanted my immortal, right? What's wrong with a 30-year-old song? So Luciferus wanted, and Drex wanted Misty Mountains, if I saw this correctly. Maybe I will have a guitar version for that soon, so we have some backing track actually, that'd be cool. Hi, okay. My immortal without reverb is gonna suck though. just a disclaimer. Can I have Frozen song? Sure. But again, guys, I feel like every song is not gonna sound as good without the reverb. Is it? Do you want to build a snowman or do you want Into the Unknown? Hi, Mind, welcome. Ah, thanks for the follow. Into the Unknown, okay.
Okay, okay.
I'm so tired of being here, suppressed by all my childish fears. And if you have to leave, I wish that you would just leave, 'cause your presence still lingers here, and it won't leave me alone. These wounds won't seem to heal. There's pain
these years, but you're still all of me. You used to captivate me by your resonating light. Now I'm bound by the life you left behind. Your face, it haunts my once pleasant dreams. Your voice, it chased away all the sanity in me. These wounds won't seem to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just too much that time cannot erase. When you cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. When you'd screamed, I'd fight away all of your fears. And I held your hand through all of these years, but you're still all of me. I've tried so hard to tell myself that you're gone, but though you're still with me, have been alone, all alone. When you cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. When you'd screamed, I'd fight away all of your fears. And I held your hand through all of these years, but you're still all of me. Of me. Ooh.
Thank you, Jason. Okay, then we head into the unknown. So let's go. Guys, all the lispers in chat, let's go.
I can hear you, but I won't. Some look for trouble while others don't. There's 1,000 reasons I should go about my day and ignore your whispers, which I wish would go away. Oh, oh, you're not a voice. You're just a ringing in my ear. And if I hurt you, which I don't, I'm spoken for how I feel. Everyone I've ever loved is here within these walls. I'm sorry, secret siren, but I'm blocking out your calls. I've had my adventure, and I don't need something new. I'm afraid of what I'm risking if I follow you into the unknown. Into the unknown, into the unknown. What do you want? 'Cause you've been keeping me awake. Are you here to distract me so I make a big mistake? Or are you someone out there who's a little bit like me, who knows deep down I'm not where I'm meant to be? Every day's a little harder as I feel my power grow. Don't you know there's part of me that longs to go?
into the unknown, into the unknown, into the unknown. Oh, are you out there? Do you know me? Can you feel me? Can you show me? Where are you going? Don't leave me alone. How do I follow you into the unknown? Beef, thank you very much for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you very much. I hope everybody who got a sub enjoys the emotes. Welcome to the chonkies. Thank you, Beef. No, not repeat. Thank you, Constable. If I had reverb now, maybe I would sing the God of War Ragnarok song, but... What else could we do? So one more. I know the last one is Misty Mountains, but it has no background music, so I'm gonna sing that last. Maybe something here. Sorry if you hear Quali's phone in the background the entire time. How about Dragonborn comes?
Let's go.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power of the ancient Aard. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed and the legend yet grows. You know, the Dragonborns come. Nalaksin los varin vatain vokul ma ferakast val a kvinnor och palgrim för nu sonsen rosan då vakin varin kogan modra. Då var queen. Okay, I need some fire crackling or wind sounds in the background. That should suffice. Okay, so Misty Mountain has no background music, so I hope you're okay with this.
Let's go.
Wind's howling. Okay, are you guys ready? And pancakes things to follow. Far over the misty mountains cold, 2 dungeons deep and caverns old. We must away, here break of day, to find a long forgotten gold. The pines were roaring on the height, the winds were moaning in the night. The fire was red, its flaming spread. The trees like torches blazed with light. The wind was on the withered heath, but in the forest stirred no leaf. Their shadows lay, be night or day, and dark things silent crept beneath. The wind went on from west to east, all movement in the forest ceased, but shrill and harsh across the marsh, its whistling voices were released. Farewell we call to hearth and home, the wind may blow and rain may fall, we must away, here break of day, far over the woods and mountain toll. And thanks for the follow. Guys, I found a song yesterday that I would sing for you if you guys would be interested. I think it is from Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It would be practice though, but looking at this madness here, I think you kind of deserve an extra song. Are you up to this? It's called Valhalla's Calling Me. And it's a bit of a tongue twister at some point, so I'm gonna try, okay? Okay, let's go. Ships on vigor of the waves are skimming, bearing summons to the verdant plains. Each horizon is a new beginning, rise and reign. Far from the fjords and the ice-cold currents, ravens soar over new frontiers. Songs and sagas of the fate determined, shields and spears. Vows of favor or the thrill of plunder, pulled together for the clan and kin. Clang of hammers and the crash of thunder pound within. Oh, 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 the echoes of eternity. Oh, 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 Valhalla calling me. Oh, 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 but track the strings of destiny. Oh, 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 Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me.
Sails are swaying all the crimson rivers, blood and glory in the fighting fields. Shields are shattered into splintered timbers, iron and steel. Fires are rising on the bells are ringing. Glory take us into Odin's halls. Golden glimmer in the sound of singing as God's hall. Oh, 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 the echoes of eternity. Oh, 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 Valhalla calling thee. Oh, 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 to pluck the strings of destiny. Oh, 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 Valhalla calling thee. Valhalla calling thee. Wind and the waves will carry me. Wind and the waves will set me free. Wind and the waves will carry me. Wind and the waves will set me free. Oh, 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 the echoes of eternity. Oh, 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 Valhalla calling me. Oh, 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 to pluck the strings of destiny. Oh, 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 Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me.
A little hiccup in the middle, but
yes.
Yes.
Ta-da!
So I think it's gonna sound a bit better with reverb and practice. Valhalla Wakers, yes, yes. Okay, guys. If I'm not mistaken, I saw that Borza went live. Fuck yeah, mate. Okay, Borza is CD Projekt Red staff, and he raided me a dozen times, and I never had the chance to raid him back. So, we're gonna raid Borza. Okay? I need your bestest behavior. I need everybody to hop on the raid train, okay? That would mean a lot to me. I wanna welcome, like I wanna pop in and be like, "Da hallo!" From the Chonky Wizards. He's doing some just chatting right now with somebody. He has a guest, so we gotta be extra nice, okay? Guys, I'll be back again tomorrow. Here are my socials. Make sure to follow. And yeah, I hope I see you again tomorrow for more Witcher, more Gwent, more everything. Hi Retro, welcome. Danke Liz. Thank you very much, David, for your crazy drop of biddies today. Orsahi, goodbye. Be nice. Okay, yes. So Chonky Raid is the message. As long as you bring the energy, though, it's fine. Just be nice. If you're a tier 3 subscriber or tier 2, you could also make a something with the Witcher emotes. Like this. Or something with yen or something. Ooh, tier 3, let's go. Oh, I'm gonna say goodbye. See you tomorrow, guys. Love you. Join Discord.
You are our sugar bear. Far over the misty mountains cold.
My favourite type of magic. Lesbomancy.